Hello. Hello. Dill, mate. Hello. How's it going? Did they actually remove this? They did. Sort of. That's a lot more italic than I would like it to be. I'll be honest. Now, for those who are maybe watching like the VOD or something like that and are looking at this text, you can't see it. Let me show you. Because we'll look back on this in 100 years' time and go, why did Twitch do that? Can you just give me one moment? Just making sure there's nothing doxable on here. I don't think there is. Right, okay. Look how italic that is. I don't know if I like that. That's what the /me thing does now. And it'll probably only do that for like the next day or two before they fix it. And they go, we've seen you. We've heard you. We understand. Because they like to do that. Other phrases include things like making a misstep. Also, Kate, aren't you streaming right now? I was literally just watching your stream. Hey Swish, how's it going? Procrastinating cleaning my flat. That's not bad. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean you're putting off cleaning your flat. I thought you meant you were procrastinating by cleaning your flat. That's not so good. That's not so good. I hope you're doing okay though. It's been a pain in the arse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I popped in for like, I saw you were live for like 5 minutes maybe, and I popped in, I was like, I'm going to start my stream now. I thought you'd be live for a bit longer, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that though. I hope it fixes itself. So yeah, /me is not entirely gone, actually. But you know, right, okay, I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to try and condense it all in a minute so I can like clip it and then post it on Twitter. Just so, I saw a lot of people on Twitter today be like, "Oh, I can't believe they got rid of this. I really like it. I like doing it for my rainbow raids." They do a raid. Apparently, this is a thing. People do a raid where they do a /me, and then everyone goes in with different colours, like rainbow raid. That's great. I hate it. Not the rainbow raid. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Raids are by nature intrusive on the chat, so it doesn't particularly bother me as much as like caps bothers me. The actual /me thing, where it changes the colour of the text, I hate it. I've always had, and you know what? People have done it in the chat. People who I know, people who I care about and I love dearly, have done /me and done stuff in the chat like that, because that's just what people on Twitch do, and that's fine. I fucking hate it. And I've held off from saying just how much I hated it, because I didn't want to upset anyone when they were like, when they did it, and I was like, oh, I hate that. I hate it. It's so intrusive, and it's more intrusive than like caps lock. And also, not only is it intrusive, it's harder to read in a stupid way. I don't quite understand. Like, it's just I don't like it. I don't like it, and it will not be missed in here. And I'm glad it's gone. Having said that, I would like an option so it's enabled for perhaps just mods or VIPs or subs or whatever. Basically just like links. Why can't they just give it the same system as links? It just makes so much more sense. But yeah, I don't like it. I saw someone on Twitter this morning and they were saying, someone was saying like, oh, some people find it really annoying, the /me thing, because it's quite sort of, it can be quite intrusive when someone types in their own colour, because people tend to use that for like mod purposes, like they use it for like their bots or whatever. So if someone else does it, it can be quite intrusive and stuff like that. And then one of the comments said like, yeah, I know someone like that, and it's basically because it's used for modding purposes. It's if someone does /me, it's like banned in their chat, so no one's allowed to do it. And then there was some, I can't remember the name, some Twitch partner, I'm assuming. They had like 10,000 followers on Twitter, so I'm assuming they were a partner. They, and I clicked their profile because I blocked them, because I fucking can't deal with that shit. They actually are followed by like 5 or 6 people that I follow, which is a bit weird. I don't know who it is though, I can't remember their name. But they said something like, Oh, why do you just hate fun? I wouldn't want to be in a chat like that where they don't like fun. Because I can't type in my little colourful text. If you have to have colourful text to have fun on Twitch, you're too young to be on Twitch. Feel free to disagree with me. I'm right though. I'm right. If you think that people not liking that colourful text thing is an example of people not liking fun, or they're just doing it to be like grumpy or whatever, it's not. It's bullshit. It's difficult to read, especially when people have the dark blue text, and you can go, yeah, use or if people have the light blue text, people go, oh, why don't you use dark mode? Then if people have the dark blue text, they go, oh, why don't you use light mode? So you can't win with that. The fucking readable colours thing never fucking works. But even that's beside the point. It's still annoying to read. I prefer, it's so much easier for me to read everything just as white text with the coloured username next to it. The italics is not my favourite, I'll be honest. But the reason a lot of people were using that /me thing is to like type in like an action they were doing or whatever. So, you know, people would do like /me, I don't know, for example, cheersy one or whatever. I don't know. That for italics works. That italics is like a popular sort of format for that sort of thing. So I'm not so opposed to it. The only problem is if you have it with italics, is that people are still going to fucking do the /donated $10 thing, which doesn't get rid of the problem at all. It just makes it harder to identify. So they either need to get rid of it completely and just have no /me doing anything, or they need to make it an option. This is the preferable thing, but it would take more time for them to do, so they probably won't do it. Is they need to make it an option for each channel individually, whether they have it or not. And if they do have it, whether it's enabled for mods only, mods and VIPs, mods, VIPs and subs, or just everyone, like it is, well, like it was yesterday. So that's where I stand on it. Prone to using it as a hello message, but I never really thought about all these other reasons why it could be intrusive. I mean, it's me being picky about it. I've never mentioned it before. Like I said, I've never mentioned how much I don't like it before. So it's clearly not a big problem. But in an ideal world, I would rather not have it. People do it all the time. This is what I was saying to Twitch. People do it all the time. People that I know do it all the time and stuff like that, because it's just something you do on Twitch, and that's fine. I understand that. I don't know how to explain it. It can be very. If it's hello, it's fine. If you just said hi with the /me, I can live with that. In a way, that's actually quite good, because then I don't miss that. I'm probably less likely to miss the message. I do know some people that have done it for like attention reasons, where they're like, oh, you haven't read my message, so I'm just going to retype it, but with /me, which is incredibly annoying. But that is not many people at all, so that's fine. That's not really a problem. But people who type like fairly long things out, like things that are over like, I don't know, 3 or 4 words, it can just be hard to read. It can just be hard to read, especially when I'm streaming at the same time. It's so much easier for me to just look over and go, right, my brain is basically going, I look over and I go, right, everything that's white on the screen I need to read in the chat. You see? That's basically what my brain is doing. If it has to sort of go, oh, but there's some like pink text there, who's that from? Is it my bot? No, it's not my bot, it's someone else who's come in. It can be a bit, I mean, I'm maybe simplifying it a bit there. I think I just prefer it without. I don't think I don't think the benefits of having it are worth it. People were saying, they like to use it for rainbow raids and stuff like that. That's great. That's great. I've personally never come across a rainbow raid in my life, and I've been on Twitch for almost 2 years now, consistently almost 2 years, but I have had old accounts, so I've probably been on Twitch on and off for about 4 years. I've never come across one of those rainbow raids. There's a little cat outside there, just having a walk on the street. And he's looking around. Yeah, he's okay. I've never come across one of these in my life. The thing with a raid, though, is that when people come in with a raid, the chat gets spammed with emotes. Which, I mean, this is what a raid is. When I say spammed, I don't mean it in a bad way. When there's a raid, the chat gets spammed with emotes. A chat gets spammed with caps lock. Raid, and then sometimes they have like a little name for their raid and stuff, and that's quite cute and everything. That should be enough. You don't need to add colours into that. I don't know. I don't know who's like looking at those colours and going, "Ooh, pretty colours," like a crow or a 6-month-old kid. I don't know who's that bothered about it. Like having it. You get coloured username. If they got rid of the coloured usernames, that's something else entirely. Of course.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
But yeah. So I feel like I had to not justify it, but I want to explain where I'm coming from, because I read that thread, and like I said, I only found out yesterday because someone on Twitter that I follow and I like was talking about it, and they were saying, "Oh, I don't like this because that cat has really small legs. It's like a slug." He just turned around when I said that. But maybe that's just me. I mean, it's not just me, but maybe that's like 5% of people, and 95% of people apparently really like it. I've said it yesterday, actually. I said I wish there was a setting. I said I wish I had a bot which could ban people from doing that, because Streamlabs chatbot won't let me do that. But now Twitch have taken it on themselves to get rid of it themselves, which, whatever. Sorry, hang on, I've missed loads of chat here. It's not something I have to do, it's just a habit. Yeah, that's fine. People are allowed. I don't mind. I can live with it. The thing I really don't like, the thing I don't like the most, is the /me donated whatever. That's the thing that really annoyed me, because it happened all the fucking time, and it's not funny. It just clogs up the chat. It's just work for me or a mod to do to time them out, and then it's just not interesting. It's just a waste of time and space and internet data. But people were saying like, "Oh, but when someone does /me donated $10, you can just ban them. It's easy. You can just live with that. So why get rid of it?" But then you could apply that to anything. You could just say, well, if you don't like the rainbow raid thing, you can live without that. You can live without coloured text. Just like you can live with banning people who use the coloured text to do a troll donation. It works both ways. I don't know what the argument was with that. I like the colour, but it's not going to be my Twitch experience to not do it. Yeah, just admit it. I did it without really thinking of all the negative things. Absolutely fine. Honestly, I get it. There are. I'd like to say there are many, many, many worse things on Twitch than someone doing the coloured text. For me, there are so many worse things. Of course there are. It's just that one always, especially recently, because I was getting a lot of those stupid donations. That one was really annoying me, and I didn't ever see like a plus to it. Now I realise the hindrances. I'm probably going to use it much less. I give you opinions. I mean, the italics one's not too bad, but I just don't think there's any point. Either keep the coloured text or get rid of it, or preferably make it a toggle. Doing the italics thing just sort of It's sort of like a pointless. Just doesn't seem like there's any point. It seems like a compromise that doesn't need to be made. But whatever. Hello Ed, how you doing? Did it work out this morning? Worst decision ever? I feel like a worm. Listen, I like worms. So, Steve donated a funny joke, lol. Very good, Steve. How you doing, mate? Don't know what lost egg thing. It's a game. It's an eggy game. An eggy game of patience. If you go to Leopard's channel, he did a playthrough of it. Some of it. There's loads of clips. It's quite funny. At least it's not Football Manager. Speaking of. Yeah, sorry to spend the first 10 minutes of the stream, 15 minutes talking about the /me thing, but I don't know. A lot of people are mad about it. A lot of people are mad about that, and I saw that and I was like, yes, man. So apparently that's just me. So I didn't feel like I had to explain, but I felt like it'd be helpful if I explained why I don't like the /me thing. In conclusion, it's only used by trolls, vaders, trolls who are trolls, and vaders who don't need to use it. They just use it because it looks pretty, which doesn't really matter. And people who use it for other things, and then it's kind of it's intrusive but also hard to read. At times, not all the time. It's intrusive most of the time. It's hard to read sometimes. I just don't think it's worth having it. So, at the moment, I'm firmly in the camp of they'll go back on it. I just said the next day or two is going to be heaven for me. It's going to be heaven for me because we're not going to have it. They're going to bring it back in 2 days, or they're either going to bring it back as it was, in which case, shit, we're back to how we were, and the other option is they bring it back with a toggle, which is the ideal solution, which means I don't have to deal with it in here. But other people have to deal with it in theirs if they want to. Bin it, you say? Yeah, I'm of that opinion. I was saying it on Twitter. There was someone who was saying like anyone who wants to get rid of it just hates fun. Because apparently having colourful text is the definition, the epitome of having fun on Twitch. To be fair, you hate fun. Me too. Me too, actually. Especially forced fun. Yeah, it was just a weird opinion, and it was from someone who was it? I'm not going to name their name. Let me go into my block list. I did block them because I was just like, I'm not interested. I blocked so many accounts on Twitter. Fuck, where were they? Let me find out. They're followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that I follow. They have 9,000 followers on Twitter. I'm assuming on Twitter. I bet they have tons of followers on Twitch, and therefore it's not a problem that affects them. Okay, maybe not. 2.7k, so double mine. You don't follow them, Swish. No one in here follows them. I'm not going to go into it though. You could probably go into that thread and find out who I'm talking about. They might be a nice enough person. They honestly might be. I just might have had a terrible first impression of them. Because they just made a weird point about people who don't like the /me thing. Are boring or whatever. I don't know. It was just a weird point to make. I don't know. It's just like something a kid would say, you know. And you're like you grow an adult. Fucking grow up, man. Please. Right. Thank you, Jenksy, for contributing to the challenge, by the way, and also Ed and Kay and Steve. Thank you all for contributing to the challenge. We're going to get there soon. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to do it at a point where I'm like, I want to stream, but I don't know what to stream. So it won't be as soon as it's achieved that I'll do it. It might be a 2 or 3 weeks down the line. I don't know. We'll see. But we will get it done definitely. When it's achieved at least. I mean, I'll do it anyway probably, so it's just something to chuck your points into, I suppose. Spend them on something. Right. What the hell am I doing? We won the league. We won the league. There's 4 games left in the season. And they mean nothing. Wibsey, Shire Academics, Middleton, and St. Bede's. That's it.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Thank you. Okay. And Matt. Hello, Matt. And hello, Ryan. 75% complete. Was that fish wrap loud or quiet? Because I was just noticing it was really quiet to me, but that's because I had my volume really low. How you doing, Matt? In a friend's stream, I have 150k points and nothing to spend them on. It was loud. Was it too loud? I always have trouble setting the volumes for these. Some of them I've had to set to like 7. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Some of them I've had to set to like 70%. Some of them are on like literally 10%. So I'll fix this now. I have to log into the website and change it all. Doing alright, knackered but working away. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. Right, that's on 50%. But then Woo is on 100%, Endorsements on 80%, Turkey Dinosaurs on 20%, 21st Century Simpsons Man's on 10%. So let's turn it down to 30%. Let's try this. I'll redeem it, it's fine.
Everything's right except the bite.
That's about
We're
right,
out
innit?
here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
That's a good level. Okay, I'll keep it at that. Let me just... I found out what it was from, by the way. That's how I got the sound. You know, the other day I was like, I really want to know what that fish wrap is from. I had no idea. Because I kept, like, quoting it all the time. I found out. It's just some guy. It's some TV guy in America, I think. Some fishing TV presenter. What was his name? I've got the video saved, hang on. What was his name? It was Jimmy Houston. Jimmy Houston's freestyle fishing wrap. Can I show you this?
Everything's right except...
Hang on. 1 second. This.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Excuse me?
Is that the way you say that?
A McDonald's what?
Froppy.
Froppy?
That's a Starbucks coffee, except at McDonald's price.
Oh, okay.
Nice little laugh as well.
That's pretty good for impromptu.
Hey, if I'm lying, I'm dying.
Impromptu as well. One of the best things I've ever seen was Bob Mortimer and Paul White has his fishing show. I might have to look that up. I'm not into fishing at all. I don't know anything about it. I played Fishing Planet though. The guy looks like he'd be a little Britain character. And I get what you mean. I'll say that. I do understand what you're talking about. He could be an arsehole, I don't know. He's American. There's a very high chance. It doesn't bode well. He's old, American, and he's fishing. You know? I don't know. He might be really nice. I think it might be the glasses. I don't think the glasses are helping. And the hair. If he had a decent haircut, got rid of the glasses, he'd probably just look like a normal person. Right. Two of them so much fun just standing in the river talking about death. That actually sounds quite good. Actually sounds quite good. Love Gone Fishing. Is that what the show's called? Is that what the show's called? Gone Fishing. The last episode was... I always pronounce that as Emosh. Like a sort of online... An online mosh. That was Emosh. I don't know why, but I do. I could probably get into it. You know what I used to watch ages ago that I thought was alright for some reason? I must have been like 15 when I watched this, and I thought it was quite funny. I have no interest in wine at all, I'd like to point out. Or drinking or alcohol, really. I tried that Amarula yesterday, by the way. I don't really like it. That James May did like a TV show with some guy where they did like wine tasting and stuff. I don't know why I enjoyed that when I was a kid or as a teenager, but I did. I thought it was quite funny. Sometimes shows like that are just a laugh. I totally understand. Okay. Shaqiri now, British citizen. British. We're gonna get youth. We're gonna get the youth things coming through soon. Maybe we'll get another Prodlington. We'll have to check in a bit as well. When the youth team comes through, we're gonna search the game, see if there's any more Prodlingtons coming through. Added to the family. It'll be any day now. Used to enjoy fishing before I went veggie. It was a shared hobby with my dad before he was an arse. Oh. You can, I mean... You know when people go, like, oh yeah, I fish but I don't eat them. I just sort of like throw them back in. Isn't that still like hurting them? I mean, I don't know. It seems like... I don't know. I imagine it's like trapping a bear. But then just setting it free. There's no point trapping a bear in the first place. My Amazon order is turning up today, and they said it wasn't even going to get dispatched until May the 6th. Death hurting them? Yeah, see, I was watching Bob Ross on Twitch the other day, and he said something about he likes to go fishing, but he doesn't like eat them or anything, he just throws them back in. And it's like, doesn't he like really cares about animals and stuff like that, so I was surprised to hear that. And I'm assuming he wasn't a vegetarian or anything like that, but like, just like hurting an animal for a hobby seems like something that he wouldn't like, but I don't know. Maybe people thought that back then. People used to say it was about fish, didn't feel pain. This is what I mean, I've heard people say that. Oh, Barber. We've got a coaching license, by the way. National B. Should we try and get another one? Nice, we're going to get a National A. Hooks are barbed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good. I ate a Belvita this morning, and like one of the little oats or in it or something is like stuck in my throat. It's really winding me up. I don't like that. Right, what am I looking at here? I was going to look at staff or dev center staff. Under 18s also have a manager. Okay. Don't understand why the under 18s need an assistant manager. Also, board staff. I want to take control of all of this. Confirm, because I just don't think we need an under 18s assistant manager. We just don't need one. There's no point. They barely play any games. There's just no point. I mean, sucks to be the guy that just got hired, but you know. John Adair. He could be better than. Hang on, 5 and 4, 3 and 4. Can we not just get this guy as the actual manager of the under 18s because he's better? Would that not make more sense? Get rid of this guy. And 23s. This guy 3 and 2. He's even better than this guy, or whatever. Doesn't matter. We'd fish at the pier. Once saw a seal leap out of the water to take a mackerel off someone's line. That's pretty good. This music's eerie. Oh, it's finished now, sorry. I have almost 1 million accounts blocked on Twitch. Almost 1 million. Just bit my tongue hard enough, it bled a lot. Jesus, mate. I don't think I've done that before. Somehow. I'm very clumsy with that sort of thing as well. I'm surprised. Right, don't care about that. Wait, is this guy... No, I don't care about that at all. Oh look, they're all asking for offers for him. I'm gonna ask him to stay. Offended. Okay. Hey Foster, how's it going? How are you doing? God, the games don't come along quickly at this stage, do they? They're like once every 2 weeks. At least we've got more games next season. So I spent all of yesterday, I had my computer on for 8 hours yesterday exporting my edited VOD from about 3 weeks ago to upload it to YouTube because it got blocked worldwide, and for some reason it will just not finish exporting. It just, I don't know if I'm not leaving it long enough, but it gets to about like 70 or 80% through and it just seems to stop. But it's going quite slowly in the first, like in the first hour it maybe goes like 30%. After 2 hours it's maybe like 50. After 3 hours it's maybe like 60. After 4 hours it's maybe like 70. And then like after that it just seems to stay still. But I can't tell if it's just going really slowly or not. Right, yeah, get rid of all them. Get rid of all them. How many users have I got left to block on this stupid website? Not a lot. I think I got to around to about 150. Oh my god, it's gone to like 429,000 again. Whatever. What's this transfers? 8 offers? Yeah, sure. I don't want these guys. I'll just get rid of them. It's fine. There you go. Oh, it's going down really quickly though. Maybe he's just taking out all the ones I've blocked already. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wish I knew though. Yeah, I tried that Amarula stuff yesterday. Fuck, it's so strong. I was not expecting it to be that strong. It's got the same amount of alcohol in as Bailey's. Oh my god. 61? Oh, I thought there was 61 offers for him, but it's a club called the 61. So I just have to go through all of these and go, yeah. Oh my god. I might as well just get rid of these people. Oh, look at the offers made for them. How many are... 94 clubs interested. 99 bids made for Stockton. 99 bids made. Oh my god. He's not even that good. Look, what's his potential? NA. Oh, that's his wage cost. Hang on, what was his potential? 2 stars. It's crap. Honestly, right. Please do the thingy, the youth team now, please. These aren't the... Hang on a second. It hasn't happened already, has it? It hasn't happened already, has it? No, it hasn't. They're not, are they? They're not new people, are they? I don't think. Gonna chuck him in the under 23s, you know. I don't think they are. What if they are? Are they? They can't be, because they're like all 20 and stuff. No, it mustn't be. When's the... Hang on. Youth intake FM21 date. 9th of March. Well, that's already happened. What? Someone's got it on the 16th of March. Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. Someone said it's the 16th of March for them. It might be. They might have changed it. Oh, look at it. 36. Wait, who's he played for? Blythe Spartans, like his entire career. Bloody hell. Brandon Lockett. Nice. Right, youth intake, please. Please, it's the 16th. It's the 16th, please. 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 This one is the 16th of March 2021. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Oh, don't tell me the game's balked. I really want a youth intake. The deal will keep him at the club until the 2nd of January 1900. Nice. That's a long time. That's such a long time, actually, that it goes into a different, like, time system. Like BC, AD and stuff like that. Wait, hang on a second. In BC times, they didn't go, what's the date? And they went, it's like 56 BC. Because... They wouldn't know. They wouldn't have known what they were counting down to. So, what year did they get up to in BC before they changed? When they went, oh, Jesus is born now. We might as well start a new calendar. That was part of the mystery. Yeah. 50, they're going like, oh, it's only, they're in like 10 BC and they're going, oh, it's only 10 years until something happens. They don't know what, but something's going to happen. Right, okay, that youth intake didn't happen. I think the game's balked. Is the game actually just balked? I've not had any youth intake yet. Wait, what youth candidates? Every year in April. April? Oh, has it changed? Wait, what? Maybe it's just for like the lower leagues it's changed and it's April. Oh, weird. I can't believe the new calendar drops next year. Yeah, new dating system just dropped. Yeah. Just Christianity, innit? So many different years depending on who you ask. That is true. That is true. It's not like the Egyptians would have been knocking about going, oh yeah, it's 2000 BC at the moment. I mean, they would have just been counting down. They wouldn't have said BC. They would have just been counting down, but they wouldn't have known what they're counting down to. They go, Happy New Year! It's now 368 BC. Wait, but it was 369 last year. Yeah, it goes down, remember? Why does it go down? I don't know. It just does, doesn't it? Why does the clock have 12 instead of 10? Twitch just said my broadcast ended. Is anyone still here? Oh, is that because I've got... Oh, my internet. My phone's not got any internet. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's 5,781. Yeah, exactly. Why don't they just start from when the universe was made? I think my phone's not got any internet for some reason. Why didn't they just start from when... Right, the universe was made... Right, depending on how you... Right, okay. Depending on what you believe in. Why didn't Adam and Eve just go, right, this is the first year. Year 1. Don't call it year 0, call it year 1. Also, when it went from 1 BC to 1 AD, they would have gone, Happy New Year, but the year's the same number. Because there wasn't a year 0. They went from 1 BC to 1 AD. They would have just gone, Happy New Year, it's now year 1. We've just come out of year 1. Yeah, but it's year 1 again, but a different year 1. Oh, okay. Jesus was just born. Wait, so Jesus was... Oh, well, depending on who you believe. Right, Jesus wasn't born on New Year's Day. Was Jesus born in 1 BC, or was Jesus born on 1 AD? Does anyone know? Like the law? The law. The Bible law? Does anyone know the Bible law? Was Jesus born 1 BC or 1 AD? Because if he was born on 1 AD, then they've had to wait, hypothetically, if it was the 25th of December. He was born 1 AD. Okay, hypothetically, let's say he was born on the 25th of December. I know people say he was actually born in April or whatever. The point remains the same. The point I'm going to make remains the same. They must have been expecting something to happen at 1 AD to expect like this calendar change, and then nothing happened, and they were just going, okay. I guess it was just nothing, and we changed it for no reason. Do you reckon they... Between 6 and 4 BC? What's the point then? Why is 1 AD 1 AD? What did Jesus do when he was between 4 and 6 years old that made people go, that was so good, we're going to have to change the calendar? That was... What Jesus just did then was so good. Imagine doing something that is so good that people change the calendar system. Imagine if I did a backflip now Imagine if I did a backflip right now that everyone saw and went, this is so good, we're going to stop AD and we're going to do another one and we're going to start again at number 1. That's a big honour. So Jesus did a backflip when he was like 4, and that made them, between 4 and 6, that made everyone go, wow, we're going to change the calendar. But what I mean is, even if he was born at 1 AD, people would have had to have waited the whole year, basically the whole year, for him to like be born. So they're just knocking about in like the middle of October going, nothing's happened yet. And then Jesus is born on the 25th of December, and everyone's like, oh yeah, of course, because Christmas. What are we celebrating Christmas for? Because it's when Christ was masked. Oh, I get it now. The 25th of December is Christmas. That's why we celebrate Christmas. Otherwise, they were just like, some of the people were just going, it's just a coincidence. It's just a complete coincidence that Jesus was born on the same day as Christmas. Just to, that's not a reason to. That's not the reason why the calendar changed. The people who still think BC and AD means before Christ. To be fair, Ryan, I was taught that at school, so I can't blame people for believing it. They probably they teach you that because it's easier to remember than Latin. You say to a kid goes, what does AD mean? You go Anno Domini, and they're gonna go. It's gonna ask more questions than it answers. It's better to just go after death. And then they sort of don't think about it. It's not actually after death, though, because he didn't die at that point. Otherwise, he would have died at, depending on who you believe, between the ages of 0 and 6, which he didn't. There wasn't a 0 AD. There wasn't. Hello, Core, mate. How you doing? There was no year 0. This is what I'm saying. It's exactly what I said, Core. But Core, the big party that they would have had to start from the year 1, they would have been coming out of the year 1. They would have been coming out of the year 1 BC into 1 AD. So they've just had year 1 for 2 years. It's like double year. We're having a double year this year. Yes, man. Happy New Year. It's year 1, part 2. Didn't split the years until 525. Really? So... Oh, that's so confusing. I don't like it. It's like a double new year, yeah. It's so confusing to me. I'd also like to point out, because no one's done this yet, but I'm imagining someone's probably thinking it. I am being slightly daft on purpose, saying, like, Jesus was born on the same day as Christmas and stuff like that. I'm being daft, and I also know that they didn't call it 1 BC in 1 BC. They would have called it something else. And I'm trying to be funny. But I'm stopping now because I feel like I've gone too far, and people are going to start thinking I'm actually just an idiot, and I don't want that. Despite how true it is, I don't want that. So, I think I'll leave that. You get me? I know you get me, Kay. You always get me. I just want to make absolutely clear that I'm not a complete idiot. That's all. I have my moments, no doubt about that. A centre back. Sure. I'm glad Ryan came with the facts. Yeah, I do appreciate the facts actually, because while I do not know a lot about this stuff, which is sort of why I'm messing about a bit, the actual answer is probably quite interesting as well. I'm actually kind of bad at picking up, but yeah, the thing is that with the things I've said in the past where I was being deadly serious, it's probably not like completely out of this world for me to say something like, oh, isn't it weird that Jesus was born on the same day as Christmas? That's something I would probably say. You know? And all this, they used to count down the years. I mean, yeah. They've obviously like retconned it to use another term that, while it does fit, doesn't feel like it should fit. Much like when I said the law of the Bible, the religious law. There's so much law in the Bible. I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that right now. Actually, give me a moment. There you go. Stunning bit of humour. There's probably, it's, you know what, that's probably, the counting down the years bit is probably a good idea for a sketch. Now, I'm not a sketch person. Sometimes I have an idea and I'm like, that would actually be quite good as a sketch. I think that would be good as a sketch. People having a New Year's party and they're just counting down the years for some reason, but then it gets to year 1. And they're like, wait, what year is it now? It's year 1, but we just had year 1. Yeah, but it's year 1 again. Why is it year 1 again? We don't know yet. We've got to find out at Christmas. Why on Christmas? We don't know. Used to write and perform. I'd love to do it, but I can't be asked. Sometimes I have an idea. I can't write sketches. I could not write a sketch. I'm not that sort of like... I don't do that kind of funny. I'm bigging myself up by implying I do any sort of funny. But... do you know what I mean? I just... I can't... I'm not a script writer. I can act. A bit. I think I can act. I've not really acted that much. I've acted a little bit. Not in anything massive though, just in like projects and stuff. I can act, but I can't write scripts. I'd love to though, if I could be asked. I'm the sort of one that goes, here's an idea. I'd be the one, if I was a writer on The Simpsons, I'd be the one who goes, here's an idea for an episode. And then I come up with an idea and everyone goes, oh yeah, that's a good idea that. But I don't actually, everyone else writes the script. I just come up with the idea. And I take credit for that. I'd be fine with that. You know, I'd just be like, yeah, we should do an episode of The Simpsons where, I don't know, Bart starts investing in Bitcoin and then just let the writers run with it. You know, which if they made that yet, that's got to be a Simpsons episode where Homer or Marge or someone starts fucking investing in Bitcoins. But they're not called Bitcoins because it's the Simpsons. They're probably just called like coins or something, or Digicoins, or I don't know. That's got to be an episode though. Dovecoin. Yeah, Dovecoin. That'd be good. TikTok. Yeah. The thing is, TikTok sketches always make me cringe. I don't know why. They always do though. They just do. I don't know. Hey Ev, happy birthday again. I know I've said this like 4 times to you already, but I haven't said it in person, so you've got it right now. Happy birthday, Ev. I hope you have a wonderful day. Also go to bed. Have you slept yet? Krusty Coin, Dog Coin, yeah. All of them would be very... They can have like rival ones. Homer's like buying Duff Coin, and then he finds out about Krusty Coin, he invests in that, and then he, you know... And then hilarity ensues, and also Lisa's mad at something. That's the subplot. Lisa's mad at something. There you go. There's a Simpsons episode. There's your Simpsons episode. Lisa's mad at something. Homer invests in Bitcoin. You've not slept yet? For fuck's sake. Fuck if. Oh, I don't know what that means, but sorry. Lisa's mad at the environment. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. That's a good idea, Matt. So that can be part of the main plot. Lisa's mad at the environmental impact. Then the subplot can be Bart and Milhouse do something. And hilarity ensues. There you go. There's your subplot. Get working, Matt. I know he doesn't actually write the scripts. Get working, Conan O'Brien. Who has not written on the show for fuck knows how long. Ooh. Right, one more player's coming on. Let's bring on Nelly Furtado. Homer invests in Bitcoin because Comic Book Guy tells him to. He sees Comic Book Guy doing it. When they're both at an eating contest, and then Homer sees that Comic Book Guy has a really nice watch, and he's like really nice shoes, and he's like, oh, I've always wanted those shoes. How did you afford them? You just work in a comic book store. He's like, I invested in Bitcoin. I can't do the voice, I'm sorry, I wish I could. And then Homer's like, Bitcoin, eh? And then that's how he gets into it. And he visits, he runs out of money, and then when he realises that the stock's going down, because Professor Frink has a machine that can accurately tell him when the best time to take all his money out of a crypto is. So Professor Frink's got like all the money in Krusty Coin or whatever, and then Homer's like, oh yeah, this is going really well. It's just Professor Frink adding more money all the time with his little machine, and then Professor Frink just takes it all out when it gets to a certain price, and then Homer's like, oh, I've lost all my money, and that's when it ends. Then he makes some jokes about trying to bite the coins. Yeah, this is too real. It is, isn't it? I've figured it out. I've really figured it out. It's quite easy to write a Simpsons episode, actually, especially these days. We can have a special guest. Elon Musk is a special guest. Has Elon Musk been in The Simpsons yet as a guest star? We can have him in it. Or like an Elon Musk, like if we can't get him, then like a piss take of him. It is quite easy. That, honestly, right, that is such a good idea for... It's not a good idea for... No, okay. It's an idea for a Simpsons episode. It's an idea for a TV episode. It's a good idea for a Simpsons episode. At the moment. They would love that sort of thing. They would love that sort of thing. Melon Husk. Yeah, I watched an episode yesterday that had a like a piss take of Richard Branson. So it can just be like that. He was called, what was his name? Arthur Fortune. Arthur Fortune. He's just Richard Branson. It could just be like one of those sorts of things. In fact, they could bring back Arthur Fortune. Have you seen the Musk stanza putting him up there with 20th century tech visionaries such as Tesla, Edison, Willy Wonka, and Tony Stark. Wait, really? Has someone really compared him to Willy Wonka? I mean, the Tony Stark one always happens because people are bizarre and yeah, people are just weird. It sort of fits because the same people who like Elon Musk are the same people who see current events and go, "Oh my god, this is just like that bit in that Marvel film." So I'm not surprised that people do that. I saw that episode yesterday, and I also saw the episode where it's got Stephen Hawking in it. And apparently loads of people think Stephen Hawking is just a Simpsons character, which is incredible. Some people actually just thought Stephen Hawking was a Simpsons character because they saw him on The Simpsons. They didn't realise that he was a real person. Tony Stark one always happens, yeah. Tony Stark's a cunt. That's true. As is anyone with that kind of money. Musk looks like a white-faced version of a guy my boyfriend was friends with who told me my English was really good and is now trying to be a TikTok thirst trap. I don't like that. Maybe I should be a TikTok thirst trap. Did anyone see my Spotify thing yesterday? You know what I had to do for that joke? I had to download Spotify. I had to make a fake Spotify account and download Spotify, and then add every version of the Andy Griffith theme tune I could find. That's dedication. Jenks, you have a good shower, mate. Don't fall in. Also, I downloaded that face app thing, and I ran my face through the wide face thing like 8 times in a row, and that's what it came up with. If anyone's not seen this, that's what happens when I ran my face through face app, the wide face thing in face app, 8 times, which is amazing. It's good. I also ran a picture of me through the smile about 8 times, and it's it's like right up there. It just gets bigger every time. So much work. It took literally 5 minutes. Yeah, quite a long time. Beard turned into cake icing. Yeah, it went all weird. It looks like some sort of weird bit of art. It looks like someone's let me show it again. It looks like someone's like drawn it like that. It's like a weird sort of art pattern. In like, look. Do you see what I mean? It's like someone's painted that to be like stylish. Pretty good. That face app's quite good actually. I really like that. It's a good idea. I've had it before, but I got rid of it. They've added some stuff to it since though. They've added a lot of stuff to it. Right, social feed, there you go. This isn't lo-fi, is it really? This is a bit more lo-fi. That just didn't sound that good. I don't know. Right, when's this stupid youth intake? Is it just late for this season? Excuse me. The fuck? Oh yeah, just take them all on trial. I really don't care. Club Vision. Should we do a trial day? Let's see about the trial day. Maybe it's a good idea. I don't know why it'd be a good idea now. It'd probably be a good idea in like the first week of July, but I mean, never mind. Oh. A lack of player interest. Never mind. Immediately. Wait, hang on a second. What time did they cancel that? How long did it take them to cancel that? I remember in an old Football Manager, I was managing Liverpool, and this was before Oxlade-Chamberlain actually played for Liverpool, but I bought him in the game in like 2015 or something. And he came back from injury after like 3 weeks out at like 9 AM, and then at 9:02 he got injured again. It used to happen all the time. Right, 9:01, 11:49. It took them less than 3 hours to cancel that. They called Steve and he didn't want to go. Yeah, exactly. Just remembered in my dream, one of your regulars was a murderer. One of my regulars is a murderer. Jinxie. My dream last night was really good. I had a dream last night. I went to a fair, like an arcade thing, because I was talking about the Queen game yesterday. It was Swish. Swish is a murderer, to be fair. He was in here earlier. Because I was thinking about the Queen game yesterday. I had a dream where I went to a fair, right, and there was a... Right, this is such a good idea. I don't know why they've not done this yet. I do not know why they've not made this an idea in, like, real life, right? A claw machine, right? A claw machine, but instead of toys, it's food. There was a claw machine, right, and it just had donuts in it. What a good idea that is. Why has no one done that? There is no, like, there's not even, like, a health and safety thing that would be like a problem with that. Why would that be a bad idea? Genuinely, why? I can't think of a single reason why that would be a bad idea. I'm not having a go, like, I'm genuinely curious, because I thought about it this morning for about 5 minutes, and I just thought, there's not really anything bad about that. How is it different than someone picking it when you have all the, you know, you go into a bakery and you have to change all the food regularly? Well, they do that in like a shop anyway, don't they? With like, it wouldn't be a big claw machine. It'd be quite small. But what I'm saying is, like, when you go in a bakery or whatever, and they've got the, you know, they've got the display with all the different like cakes and stuff on, they change that regularly and they pick food off that. It would basically be like that, apart from it wouldn't be all displayed out like that. It would just be all on the thing. And then you just use the claw machine to grab them. How good would that be? You'd have to clean it out like every day, but you have to clean out a display thing every day. Well, you should be doing anyway. It wouldn't, like I said, it wouldn't be as big as a regular claw machine. It would be considerably smaller to make it. Otherwise, you would have to. It would just take ages to clean it out. I agree with that, but I don't know. I don't think that would be too much of a problem. If it was... How big's a normal claw machine? Maybe about 1.5 meters wide, 1 meter wide, by 1 meter long, 1.5 meters wide. Half it. Icing. Well, you wouldn't put... No, you wouldn't put things in with icing though, Kate. In my dream, it was just like sugaring donuts. That's the sort of thing you'd put in. You wouldn't put things in that would like stick to the glass and stuff. Of course not, because then if it picks it up and it drops it, then it's going to go everywhere, isn't it? Of course. Just like you wouldn't put like a glass of Coca-Cola in, would you? Because you pick it up and then if you dropped it, it's just going to go everywhere, isn't it? You put in things that don't make a mess. Like, you don't put things with icing in. You wouldn't put things with, like, you know, you get like cupcakes and they've got things on the top of them, like a little biscuit or whatever. You wouldn't do any of that. Just like you're sugaring donuts. The draw of a claw machine is getting the great thing. There isn't a great thing to win. Well, you can win a donut. How is that not a good thing? That's That's the thing you're looking for. And it also means that, for example, if you pay £1 and you get 4 goes, you could win no donuts. You could win 1 donut. Or you could win 4 donuts. You do not know. 4 they'd probably average it out when they set the prices. Say a donut, they normally sell a donut, for example, at 50p. You pay £1 and you get 4 goes. On average, people get 2 donuts. Some people get 4, some people get none. I think that's quite good. I think that's a good business idea, and I'm in. I'd like to make an offer. Please let the weather stay nice so I can walk to Tesco for a crispy. I've never had one of them, Kay. They're so expensive. I don't know how you've got the money for them. I'm not saying you're poor or anything like that. I don't know anyone has the money for them. They're fucking expensive. This is the thing that would be an American fare. They'd be individually wrapped. Even individually wrapped would be fine. Even that would be fine, I guess. But if you do it individually wrapped, you could do it with all sorts. You could do it with burgers and stuff. You could do it with all sorts. But yeah, those Krispy Kreme donuts are so expensive. I don't know how anyone has the money for them. They're like, aren't they like $1.50 for like a donut? You know, if you wait until like 8 o'clock, you can go to Tesco and they'll sell 5 donuts for like 10p. I mean, they do in Morrison, so I'm assuming Tesco do the same. No. Don't spend money on fancy clothes or going out. I treats for coffees. I mean, that's fair. Okay, fair. If you want to spend that much on a donut, go for it. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Personally, I don't know if they're worth it. I've never had one, but I cannot imagine them being worth it. For me, at least. But then again, my favourite donut's just like a regular sugar ring one, of which you can get 5 for £1. But maybe I'm boring. People, I was watching that Rate My Take. Do you know how many subscribers Rate My Takeaway has now? Do you want to know how many subscribers Rate My Takeaway has now? 98.6 thousand. Nearly 100. We followed him almost 2 weeks ago with 4,000 subscribers. He's now almost at 100,000. I always thought I was rich without knowing it because I never had most of the financial issues, and I realised I don't go on. That's very similar for me. That's similar for me. Like, I don't spend money on anything. And I definitely haven't done recently. Because I'm saving up for when Universal Credit tell me to fuck off because I've been self-employed for too long. And I know I probably won't be able to like pay rent. I'd have to get like an actual, I don't think actual, you know what I mean? Like a fucking job in an Aldi or whatever. If I didn't save up. I'm giving myself like a backup, you know? Whether I have one donut I really want than 5 that are kind of trash. I mean, of course. But the thing for me, Thunder, is that the kind of trash ones, which are I'm assuming the sugar ring ones, which I said that are 5 for £1, they're my favourite kind of donut. So personally, I'd rather have them. Here we go. Here's the team look. Who've we got? The youth candidates. Tom Nock, Henry Grant, Henry Patrick, Admir Sehovic, Thomas Gamilleri, Osman Kaya, William Matondo, Ali Ozcan, Matthew Henworth, Hassan Hussain, Brighton Lunger, Adrian Harrison Caig, Jacinto Quimbamba is an incredible name, Simon Morell, Lloyd Jones, and Mark Hines. Lloyd Jones is another name for someone who used to play for Liverpool. Right, there's some good names in there, first of all. I like William Matondo. That's a good name. I like Hassan Hussein from Norway. I think that's a good name. I like Brighton Lunga. That's also a good name. And I really like Jacinto Quimbamba. That's an incredible name. Ali Özkan sounds nice. That is, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you that. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I know it's Turkish. But yeah. Hang on, I've missed some chat. Shouldn't he take coke always in the overdraft? Or on the bank of mum and dad? Probably, yeah. I say I'm broke, but I'm less broke than I say because I always have a buffer amount. That's Swish, I do the same. I do the same. £0 is a different spot, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get that, Swish. That's what I do, basically. You got 5 issues of National Geographic for £3. That's pretty good. Have a good shower, Ryan. With the accent, it's probably more like O's. Yeah, it'd be like Özil, wouldn't it? So it'd be like Ali Özkan. Özkan, probably. Or Chan. It might even be Chan. Özcan, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, good name. Shame all of them are crap. All of them are crap, but whatever. We'll sign them all. I think. Any tall ones? The shortest is 5'5". He's a 6'6" fullback. Wow. You don't get that very often, do you? A 6'6" fullback? Any my height? No player's my height. Weirdly. Who's the better player? Who did it say? Exciting young prospect. Henry Grant stands out as one of the better players. They're all crap though. But that's big. That we knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen. So it's fine. What I want to do is search Prodlington, see if anyone's got the surname again. No Prodlingtons have come through. We've still just got Roger, Amos, and Steve. No new Prodlingtons. Sad. Love when players are on the end of contract but also listed, because then the club will let me trial them. And I pull the douche card and offer the end of contract deal to the player. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. The thing is though, I'm playing at amateur level, so like no one's contracted. Just no one's contracted at all. It's just all like, you want to play for us? Yeah. Alright. That's it. But yeah, so like, look at these players. Should we take some more players on trial? All these, look. If he lets us. Ooh, 27 people, sure. Callum Streamer, it's me! I'm Callum Streamer. That's me. Think of that. When players have 6 months on the contract, you can get off the player contract and get them free. Yeah. Is it when there's 6 months left? In England, though, don't they have to have... Isn't it 1 month or 3 months? But like if they're foreign, it's 6 months or something? Or have they changed that? I'm sure that used to be a thing. If you're an English team, you can't get an English player or play from an English club on an end of contract deal until like a month or 2 or 3. I don't know. I think they might have changed that. It's been a while since I've managed a big team in this game. Right, let's get these players on trial. I was unable to offer a trial to Callum Streamer though, sadly. But that's okay. We can do without him. Hello again, Jenksy. We're too busy at the big IKEA. Hello, Calico. Is there an IKEA in Ashton? Right, let's have a look. No. Ooh, no. No. None of them. None of them. Never mind. Got a vid, I reckon you'd enjoy it. It's a lengthy one. Might be one for your own time. Send me it, Jenks. Chuck it in the chat. I'll add it to my watch later thing. I'll watch it tonight. Go for it. 30 days within the nation, 6 months if you're outside, regardless of... I see. There you go. That makes sense. Hello, Nitai, mate. How's it going? Oh, it's in my Discord? Thank you. I've not even got Discord open at the moment. Forgive me. Let's play John Courtney again. They call it IKEA Manchester. Oh, is it near Manchester, Ashton Town? Should we play the players who have got the worst average ratings over the course of the season? And see what happens. For those who don't know, we've won the league. These are just like... These are just games now, basically. I mean, they're all games, but you know what I mean. They're basically just like friendlies almost. Jimmy Phillips has had such a bad season. Let's play Brad Fox. Any good strikers? Should we play Rutherford? Dickinson? Let's play Dickinson. His sharpness is not very good. Oh, should we play Tom Field as well, actually? I need a keeper. Oh, let's be Basso. I need a centre back there. I need a centre back there. And I need a striker on the bench. And I need another centre back. Sure. Go. Good, you? I'm good, thank you, Nitai. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Managing a fake Red Bull club I made in Ireland with the editor. Oh, do you know what? That would be a good idea for me to do at some point. I made my own club, but they're just like... They're just a fake club, you know. They're not. There's nothing special. I've just started them off with like no money or anything. Get players from England within 6 months. If you want to do it, the database is on the Steam Workshop. I might check that out, you know. Oh, look at the away kit. Oh, sorry for anyone who's really annoyed at me talking about this all the time. Look how good the away kit looks. I love the away kit, man. I really like it. I never shut up about it. Every time we fucking play with an away kit, I fucking look at the away kit. It's good. We've only played in the third kit, like... Let's sub him off. We've only played in the third kit, like, once this season? Literally, like, once this season. Wait, no, don't take him off. Take him off. And take him off for him. There you go. He loves the away kit. I do love the away kit. It's good. It looks so good. For those who haven't... Oh, can I show the 3D template for it? Let me find it. It'll be in FM Kit Designs, Broadlington. Oh, look at this. Look how good that looks. Oh, shit. Look. Oh. Go to settings to shape. Hang on. Why is scroll? Go to settings to change what scroll wheel does. Zoom in and out, please. I don't know what just happened in the game. Hang on. Look at that. That looks so good. Oh, it looks amazing. I could probably have gone for some more accents on there, but actually I don't even mind that. Hey, Full Regret, how you doing? Oh, it's just 0-0. Gone to the extreme. 215 deals. 215! In England, in this save, we've got a Brexit deal, which means that you're only allowed to sign 6 foreign players in a year, 3 of which you can get in January. So I could, unless they were all English, I could just not do that. 215. So, when you buy them all, how can you afford to get all the weight? Oh, Red Bull, of course. Do you just sell them on like 6 months later for like, I don't know, a bit of money and just make a bit of money out of it? Or that seems excessive. I wasn't even that bad in like 2012 when I used to play this. My webcam's a bit dark, isn't it? What is up with that? Jimmy Phillips. That's a bit better. Starting budget of 220k a week and no players. Oh, that might be why. Jesus. Yeah, we started off with no players in this. I've had to sign them all on just like amateur deals. Get someone who looks at you the way Cal looks at the way Kit. Yeah, exactly. 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 Oh my god. So the thing with amateur level is you can just sign players. It doesn't cost anything. You don't pay any wages, and it doesn't cost anything to release them. So you can just like you can sign them and then they're like crap, and then you just immediately go, oh yeah, I'll just get rid of you. You can do that. I still try and just take them on trial first. Just force of habit, really, I suppose. Good ball. I don't like this music, if you can call it that. It's just noises. Some actual music, please. Pretzel. Which is still not working in the chat. I really don't know why. You can sign 7, but then one has to be a virologist doctor. And football player on world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can sign a footballer if I can sign a foreign one if his part-time job is. Actually, you know what? I was going to say you can actually do that, but with these rules you couldn't. It's a limit. It's a hard limit of 6 foreign players. It's a hard limit. Like, it doesn't matter what if they've got like another job or whatever. It's not it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a government policy that. It would be a FA policy that you can only sign 6 foreign players. I think. I could be wrong there actually. I think it says you can sign 6 players in a year, with 3 in the January transfer window. Does that mean you can sign 6 in the summer and then 3 in the transfer in the January? Or does that mean you can sign 3 in January and 3 in the summer and that's it? It doesn't really word it very well. But that's not going to happen. That's not going to affect us for a long time. Like, we're not even offering contracts to people at this point, so... Unbelievable. Oh, 92 minutes in. Oh, it's disallowed as well. Let me make some subs. I didn't realise how fucking far through the game we were. Let's play... all in. Oh, I can't make any more. That's fine. Whatever. 2-0, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't, at these point, I would like to win all the remaining games, but it doesn't really matter. I'm so annoyed at how close we've come to a perfect season. I'm so annoyed at how close we've come to a perfect season. Like, oh, just 2 silly little games. 2 silly little games. I know there's only 26 games in a season. But... we were two. If we win the next 2 games, that is, we were 2 games off a perfect season, as in winning every game. We've lost 2 of them though, which I'm not happy about. Who have we got left? Middleton and St. Oh, they're both at home as well. Middleton and St. Bede's. That's nice. That's good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try something with the editor. I'm going to try. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But to edit the stadium so the stand is on the other side, so the dugout is literally just a dugout. I don't know if that's gonna like work or not. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that. If it does, that would be amazing. That would look really good. So you've got like the dugout is just gonna be a dugout, and that's it. That stand is basically just gonna be like two managers standing about. The stand's gonna be on the other side because that's where the camera is. So it looks as if the camera is like. On top of the stand, if that makes sense. I'm just going to change it now. Let me show you what I'm doing. So if I go into here, see this is the stand at the moment, which has the roof, the seats and tunnel. There's the dugout there. So if I get rid of this, so the tunnel is... So if this has a capacity of 0 with no roof, that has a capacity of 1200. With a roof, but no tunnel. I wonder what the tunnel does. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It'll be fine. Do you reckon there'll still be a tunnel on this side? I don't know how it'll work. Interesting. If they'll actually like walk out of a tunnel? I don't know. I don't know if they'll still walk out. They won't just be like a tunnel there, will they? Well, they probably will know in this game. They probably will. From some hut. If it is, do you know what? If it is and they put changing rooms there, that would be perfect. What I was thinking is there's just going to be a tunnel leading to nothing, from nothing, that the players have to walk through, and it's going to look really daft. I'm a little worried about that. But that's fine. But like as we get promoted and stuff like that, it won't be for a while. But as we get promoted, I'm going to start adding... When the stadium gets expanded, I'm going to start messing about with the stadium editor again. And like, add like stands on these sides, little stands on these sides and stuff until eventually. I think I set the limit to 5,600. So you'd maybe have 2 stands like that. And then your 2 stands there as well. I probably wouldn't get corner ones. I don't really like them. I don't think it looks that good. Gas. Someone's walking down the street with a gas thing on his on his shirt. I've got to get the door soon as well. I've just realised because I've got a Amazon. Oh, is this a fucking gas guy? I don't know what this is going to be. Give me a minute, everyone. Not your number. Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. Sorry about this, everyone. Some fucking gas guy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like having to do adult stuff. Fucking, I get so stressed. I get so stressed by it. He was coming around to check, not check the meter. They're saying they're going to do some road works for the gas, but they wanted a contact number for the house. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what the landline number is. Then I remember we don't have a landline. So I was sort of running the. I had to get my phone to get the contact number so he can. But I thought he better not call me because I'm not like. I don't know anything. So I had to give the number from my mum. My gas is going to go off for a day in like June. Okay. And I've also fucking got a letter from HM tax people as well. I don't like it. I want to be 12 again. Honestly, I thought my sadness in my life peaked when I found out I was too tall for the wacky warehouse. It only gets worse. I need to complete a tax return. From the 6th of April 2019 to the 5th of April 2020. No, I don't. Because I wasn't self-employed then. I'm gonna fucking... Oh. Why? I don't need to pay taxes from that year. And if I do need to pay taxes from that year, then I better be fucking eligible for the grant that they're giving out to people.
Very much alike.
Bad taxes, you always lose. Ugh, I don't mind paying taxes, right? It's just that I registered to be self-employed about a month ago. And now they're saying I have to pay taxes from 2019 to 2020. Despite the fact I wasn't self-employed at that point. I really do not understand why.
Very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
And there's no number. There's no number I can call where I can just go, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I can't be arsed. Someone make me 12 again. Fuck this. I'm guessing you have payee history? I don't. I really don't. I absolutely can 100% assure you, Calico, that I don't. Anything, it's so, okay, they want me to pay taxes from the 6th of April 2019 to the 5th of April 2020. I registered to be self-employed like the 28th of March 2021. If your employer wasn't doing PE, I didn't have an employer. I've not had an employer. In that year, I have not had a single employer. This is why I'm... And oh wait, hang on a second. It might. Oh, so what it might be doing is counting the time when I said I became a Twitch affiliate, which was the 27th of December, 2019. But I didn't get any money from it. So I'm going to have to complete a tax return that basically just says I have not made any money the whole time. for that whole year. Because I didn't. And my webcam was just frozen. My first payment from Twitch was the 15th of April, or the 14th of April, which is 10 days after this year ended. So I'm going to have to fill in the whole fucking year's worth of tax forms just to say that I didn't make any money. Absolute bullshit, honestly. They should just know that! And now it's late. Surely that's late now, because that's over a year ago. They'd have expected me to pay that by now. Hang on a second. Within 3 months of the date on this letter. Okay. So I've got... Oh, fuck me. It should not be that difficult.
I don't know what y'all think, but
100 quid fine. Fucking... Have HMRC got a football team in this game? The Uganda Revenue Authority has. We're going to fucking play them in a friendly. Just to open up the OnlyFans now. Yeah. Here's the thing though. I know I don't have to pay income tax. Because even for the last year. Because I hadn't made enough money. But I'm just... stressed. I'm stressed. I wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't expecting it. And I have to do it all myself. Because, like... I don't have an accountant or anything like that, obviously. That's the Singapore variant. Yeah. Yeah. 4 to 5 weeks. Go on. Jimmy Phillips is injured. I don't care. Fuck. It should not be that annoying. Right, sign them all. You know what? You know what really annoys me is that, like, in America, everyone has to do their own taxes and stuff like that. Has to file their own. And I've always said to myself, at least I'll never have to do that because I don't live in America. Because in the UK, your employer will just... I think I'm right in saying that. Your employer just sort of does it for you. For the most part. Like, they take the tax off before they give you the money. Is that right? Most employers just do payee. Yeah, exactly. Which is basically a system in which your tax is taken off before you even get the money. So you don't have to, like, do your own tax returns. You'll be able to fly through the online forms. I hope not. But the thing with it is, Calico, is that, like... I just worry about it. I worry about clicking the wrong button or like one thing slightly wrong and then getting a fine for it. Because I know there are simpler forms out there where people have been fined for putting the wrong thing. Forms I've also had to fill in. So when I used to get a prescription, because I'm on Universal Credit, I used to get it for free. Well, I still do, but I don't have prescriptions anymore. But the thing is, there was 2 boxes on it. Because Universal Credit is a new system-ish, it was like 2015, they've still not updated the forms for like exemptions for prescriptions. So there's no box where it says like you're on Universal Credit. They're all like still the old system ones, and there's 2 boxes which sort of apply to Universal Credit. There's like, it's like box K and there's box J as well, both of which equally apply to someone who's on Universal Credit. You're meant to tick box K. If you tick box J, which still makes sense, perfectly and actually could quite possibly be the more sensible one to tick if you didn't know what you were doing, you get fined like £100 when you haven't, for like fraudulently filling in a form. And it's happened to people. So I'm always just a bit paranoid that something like that's going to happen, because that shit does happen. Because they try. I swear they just try and make it as complicated as possible so they can get. Just so they can get money off people. Another £100 if you don't have your form license in order. Yeah, you got a license for that form. A Swish, have a good time with your parents. I appreciate like the lurk and stuff. If you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate that. Have a good time. Sorry, I'm just been ranting the whole fucking time. That gas man's still going around. The bogus gas man. Oh, what if he was a bogus gas man? Do you reckon he gets that joke all the time? Do you reckon he gets that joke all the time? He goes round. Do you reckon he does that? He goes to people's doors and goes, I'm a bogus gas man. That would be great. Is that a joke? It's from a TV show. I would show it. But I know YouTube will fucking... I really want to show it. I really want to show it, but I know BBC are gonna do me in for it. I know BBC are gonna do me in for it, but I really want to show it because it's funny. I'll paste it in the chat.
Open the door, for I am a bogus gas man with fake ID, and I'm here to ransack your house.
Okay, I can get away with that, I think. I can get away with that. I watched it myself. UC's a nightmare. They completely fucked the implementation of it. I agree. The weird thing about UC is, for me personally, because I hadn't experienced the system before it, and I wasn't like converted to universal credit. I just started on universal credit. To me, the system actually works quite well, but I'm smart enough, I think, to understand that my experience is not the experience of everyone. And I think I've just been really lucky with it, that it's been fairly effortless. I've had one problem with it, and that was when they accidentally overpaid me 1 month, and then like 6 months later they said, "Oh yeah, you owe us like £70," which was really annoying. That was the only like major issue I've had with it. Also, I don't agree with the minimum income floor for self-employment. I just think that it discourages people from trying to stand on their own 2 feet, so to speak, if they want to. Like me, for example. Basically, because I'm self-employed, I still get payments-ish. I get, depending on how much money I make, I get payments from Universal Credit still per month, depending on how much money I make. If I make more money myself, I get less from them. But they give you 12 months, basically. They give you 12 months to say, before, to like make enough money, before they reach what is called the minimum income floor, which basically means after 12 months, they assume that you're making the equivalent of minimum wage from your self-employment, so they just stop paying you. 12 months is not enough time to start a business. 12 months is not enough time to stay on your own 2 feet for self-employment, for the most part. It's just not enough. Now through the pandemic, they've frozen the minimum income floor, but they're getting rid of it. They're bringing it back. Sorry, in September. So basically, they sort of, if you're on universal credit and you go, right, I want to make some money myself, I'm going to be self-employed and try and start a business or something, because I'm having no luck getting any jobs or whatever, so I'm just going to go my own way. They go, right, you've got 12 months. After 12 months, we're going to stop paying you. So basically it means if after 12 months, you're still not making enough money, that's it. Give up. Bin it. 12 months of your life wasted because you haven't been able to make enough money in that time limit. 12 months is not enough time to start any kind of business. I completely agree, Core. I'm genuinely surprised I'm making any sort of profit from Twitch. In fact, I'm not really. Well, if you take off universal credit, I'm not making a profit off Twitch at the moment. Considering all my other expenses, I'm not making a profit. And I've been self-employed now for about 6 months, 7 months. I'm still not making any sort of profit from it. It takes longer than 12 months, sadly. I don't know why they've limited it to 12 months. It's just ridiculous. You have one of those exemptions because you're on PIP and ESA. Yeah. See, are they old style payments? Are they the old style payments? I don't recognise them. Are they still sort of like legacy ones that are still going? A friend worked at the supermarket, and after they quit, they forgot to take them off the payroll for 3 months. And then got a call from a worried sounding person asking if they were still getting paid and denied any knowledge, then it stopped. Unbelievable. So I'm scared of graduation. I was lucky enough when I graduated to have saved all my tuition grants and stuff, my maintenance grants. So I had enough money to live on for about a year before I had to go on universal credit. Universal credit, for me personally, like I said, it worked well. I've just had a couple of problems. One with them overpaying me, and the other one with the minimum income floor for self-employment. Other than that, I don't think it's been too bad. But personally, I think I've just had good work coaches. I think I've just had really good work coaches, or one work coach. My current one has not contacted me for ever, actually. I got moved on to a self-employment work coach who was meant to call me twice. Both times they weren't available and someone else called me.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Thank you, Bonnie. How you doing? Hello, Tall Nerd as well. How you doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so my work coach before that was really nice. My current work coach has literally never contacted me in 6 months. Whereas my other one was contacting me every week or two. Ridiculous. And do you know what the daftest thing is? Do you know how close I am to like sort of self-sustaining myself? Self-sustaining myself? Is that if I got a job that paid minimum wage for one night a week for 5 hours, I'd probably be at a point where I could sustain myself. That's how close I am. Ish. But then, like, after the minimum income floor, it's going to be all different, and just stress. I'm just stressed. Also, I'm sorry this is all just fucking loading screens. Pip replaced DLA, it's relatively modern, 2013-14. ESA is basically giving someone minimum wage if they can't work. Ah, I see. I see. So did ESA get replaced by Universal Credit? Because that almost... Oh, is that? I'm assuming that's for like health conditions rather than like just being unemployed. Am I right in saying that? I could just Google it actually. Hang on. The European Space Agency. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It's all very confusing and it's annoying. Thank you for contributing to the challenge, by the way, everyone. Appreciate that. Scott Bocklington. That sounds like a fake name. So I'm gonna have to do. How has anyone paid taxes online in the UK? Anyone in here ever paid taxes online, like the self-employment taxes? How long does it take? Do I have to set aside a whole day for it, or could I get it done in a couple of hours? I don't want to start it tonight. I'd rather get it done in one go. I don't want to start it tonight and then have to do it tomorrow as well. Oh no, don't sign. Oh no. You gonna fucking sign my midfielder? Better fucking not do. Right. Well, to be fair, it might not be too bad. Right, let's do it based on match sharpness again. Hey, Lloyd Bannister, Tom Field, this guy, that guy, this guy, actually not that guy, this guy, and 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 this guy actually instead. Okay, nice. Couldn't tell you, never done it. That's fair. I'll find out, I suppose, won't I? Told her I just got a letter saying I have to pay taxes from the 2019 to 2020 year. Ooh, and I never made. Oh, look at that! It's perfect. It's just a dugout and nothing else. I have to pay taxes from a year where I made no money. And I'm just very annoyed about it. Oh, I have to fill in a tax form for a year where I made no money. Because I registered my start of my self-employment as the day that I became an affiliate, rather than the day that I got my first payment, which was 10 days after the tax year ended. So, just a little bit annoyed by that. Presumably then you've nothing, you pay nothing? Yes, well of course, but that's not really the point. I still have to fill in the stupid form for no fucking reason. Because your income's officially zero, there's faculty to itemise. I would hope so, but the other thing is, because I've been on universal credit, I'm hoping they don't have to, like, ask me to say, like, oh, how much have I earned from universal credit and stuff. I know that's not taxable. Well, I'm assuming it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can steal Ozturk from Liverpool and replace him with Ozcan, and nobody would know it is. Ozturk, wait. Is that the... Ozturk? Is that the one who signed for Liverpool and is a bit crap? The centre-back. What was his name again? Is that his name? Be a ball ache, but at least they won't rob you. Well, you fucking hope not. But I mean, yeah, it's just annoying because I've still got to fill in. I've got to fill in last year's one as well, so I've got to fill in 2 years of tax returns now. And last year's one is actually like one where I've had to make money and where I've made money and stuff. Yeah. Just, you know, just a little bit annoying. I'll live. Just stress that I didn't need, but it was. I'm extra stressed about it, Tall Nerd, because some gas guy came around and fucking asked for a landline number, and I don't have one, and I got all fucking frazzled and stuff. He seemed nice enough about it. He was like, "What's your name, so I can contact you?" And I was like, "Do not contact me. I do not know anything." He said, "Where's your meter?" I went, "I do not know where my meter is. I don't know how gas works. I don't know what a meter is. I'm assuming it's something that measures gas." He said, "Do you use gas? Do you use gas?" I don't know. How the fuck shall I know if I use gas? I probably do. I don't know though. I mean, I said yes. I guessed. Yeah, of course. I don't know if I use gas. How they measure it for billing? Yeah. Yeah, I assumed. I sort of assumed. He said, "Where is it?" Fucking in the bathroom? I don't know. In the garage? I just went, "Just look around there." It turns out it was around there. I'd never looked though. Does your stove go hiss or hum? What's a stove? Cooking plates. What's a cooking plate? The hob. The oven. You mean the oven? The cooker. The fucking thing that's got like circles on the top that you put pans on. Do you cook your pots and pans with a flame? Yes. That's gas, isn't it? Because I remember at high school we had electric ones and I fucking hated them. Flame means gas. Yeah, okay, we use gas then. Sure. I don't know what. I've never known what a stove is. I've heard the word stove. I've never called it a stove. That appliance is either, we just call it the oven, because despite the fact it's not, look at the car park, despite the fact it's not like just an oven, we just call it an oven because it's the main thing we use. It's also got like a grill and stuff, but it's either that or just the cooker because it cooks things. Does it make a clicky noise? It does, yeah, it's gas. See, now you mention that, yeah, I should have known because I obviously use that. Yeah. That's better loading car parks than truck sim. You know what? Yeah. You're right. I love the way this is just on an industrial estate. I wish it wasn't. Part of me wishes that it was actually just like, you know, just like a field. But, or like, even if it was like around the back of some houses, I just don't like the way they've parked it in an industrial estate. I really, really wish it was just like one of those ones where there's houses in the background. But I don't think I can actually change that myself. Look, it's just like warehouses and stuff in the background. But I'm not happy with that. We're basically just playing these games to get them over with. We've done the season. Someone over the right. Okay, everyone. I've got a notification from Amazon here. Age restricted delivery. Someone over the age of 18 with a valid ID must be present for this delivery. Do you want to know what I've ordered? Do you want to see what I've ordered? Do you want to see a picture of what I've ordered? I'm going to show you a picture right now of what I've ordered. That's going to be worse than when I got ID'd for Lemsip. At least when I got ID'd for Lemsip, I understood why. Because it has paracetamol in. I'm going to get ID'd. I hope they see sense. I hope they realise that it's just ridiculous and they just chuck it to the letterbox. Fucking toothbrush heads. Because I bought it in the same order, I'm assuming, as a bottle of Amarula, which turned up yesterday. And I did get ID'd for that, which is fine. TOS, yeah. New DVDs. I would never buy a DVD. I don't really think I can play a DVD in. Unless I just want to look at the picture on it. Cat ears? I've already got cat ears, you know this. Have you got one of them electric toothbrushes that buzzes every 30 seconds? Yes, and it's very helpful, Tall Nerd. Because I think I get bored before the two... I think with a manual one, I used to get bored before the 2 minutes was up. So it's good. It is really... Has anyone else got one of them? They're really good. So my electric toothbrush, it goes... And then every 30 seconds it goes... And then it goes... So every 30 seconds you know to go to a different quadrant of your mouth. What order do you do yours in, Tall Nerd? What order do you brush your teeth in? Which quadrant do you do first and which one? What order? Do it from your perspective. Do it from your perspective. So your bottom left one, for example, is this one. So if you do it from your perspective, I'd like to hear. Find a buzzing a little annoying. Just continue at my pace. I get that. I get why people still use manual. I still have a manual one that I sometimes use because sometimes I just don't want to use. It's loud. It can be quite loud. Sometimes I just want to use a manual one. Top left, top right. So top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Okay. Start on the right half, then move to the left, then the top and inside of the left half. Then the tops and inside of the right half. Fucking hell, you've nailed it down. It's like a science to you. I just do bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. That's it. That's how easy it is for me. Not been into dentist about 7 years. Aren't you meant to go like every year? I need to book an appointment soon. I didn't go last year because of COVID. I need to go soon. Oh, he skipped round him. Look, go on, Eddie. Eddie! What a goal! Every 6 months? No, not when you're an adult. Not when you're an adult. I think it's sometimes I get told every year. Maybe, but every time. Right? Okay. I like going to the dentist. For those who don't know, I like going to the dentist. It is like the biggest fucking ego boost for me. I've not even got amazing teeth. For those who've not seen my teeth, hang on. I've not got amazing teeth. Every time I go to the dentist, they're like, "Oh, thank God I have to deal with someone who's got fucking normal teeth." Every time. It's such an ego. They go, "Oh, your teeth are so good." I don't think they're that good. I think they say that because they've had to deal with people with bad teeth for the rest of the day. So they see like a normal checkup and they're just like, "Oh, thank fuck for this." So I really like going to the dentist. It's like a massive ego boost. And it only costs... How much is it for a checkup? 21 quid. But I'm on Universal Credit, so I get it for free. Mine says every 6 months, but they profit. Yeah, if they profit, they're going to say every 6 months. Mine say to me every year. They say to my mum, who goes to the same one, they say every 9 months. So I think it depends on how good your teeth are. If you've got no issues with your teeth, they're probably just like, yeah, every year. Otherwise, they might be like every 6 months, every 9 months. About 15 checkups. You should just pop round, nerd. It's really nice. It's advanced in a lot. It's advanced a lot in the last 7 years. You'd be surprised. They tell you all sorts of stuff now. They ask me what toothbrush I'm using, what toothpaste I'm using. They ask if I use mouthwash first, which I do. They say, do you use your mouthwash before or after you brush your teeth? And I say, I use it before, and they go, nice. Every second day. Not been a dentist since you were like 12, you're now 26. Really? Is there a reason? I get why some people don't like it. I get that some people can have bad experiences. I don't think I've really... I used to hate it for some reason. I used to be, oh, fuck the dentist. And then one year I was just like, fuck, I can't wait to go to the dentist. I used to think it was a chore, that's why. I used to just think it was a chore. I never had an issue with it. The thing is that one time, the reason I like it now, apart from them complimenting me, is that, you know, when they've got those little metal doohickeys, and they just like tap your teeth and just like say, they're sort of like quite close to you, and they sort of go like, that's a 2, this one's a 1, 2. And they're like tapping your teeth with it as well. That is like some sort of like not only auditory ASMR, but like a sort of like just a general sensory ASMR. Like, it's really relaxing. Like, I don't get ASMR tingles or anything like that, but it is so relaxing. I could fall asleep on the dentist's chair. It's really nice. And that's not because they're like gassing me with anything. It's really nice. Apart from when they start, if they do like a little, sometimes they do a little clean of your teeth. That's loud, and I don't like that. But like, you know, when they just like tap on your teeth and just sort of go, yeah, that one's a 1, that one's a 2. I fucking love that. That is so nice. Sorry, I'm fixing my camera again. I only ever brush my teeth once per day before I go to bed at night. Tall nerd, I just like to say, for a little while now, I've been the same. And I don't know why. It's like I've got stuck in a routine. I always, well, actually, not today, or yesterday, or the day before, actually. But quite a lot recently, before I stream, I always forget to brush my teeth. Which is normally when I would brush my teeth. So for quite a while, I just wasn't brushing my teeth in the morning because I was just forgetting. Generally speaking, they won't really get mad at you for that. They're people, you know? They don't shame you for it. Not been for a couple of years. My old dentist stopped doing NHS. Oh yeah, see, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I go to an NHS one. Last time I told them the toothpaste I used and they were like, stop that now. Did you use charcoal? Is that why? You're not meant to use charcoal. Or that you can use charcoal, but like only once every like few weeks, because the way the charcoal works when you brush your teeth is the little bits are actually just like scraping off your enamel. That's how they get rid of stains. It just scrapes off your enamel. So if you use it all the time, you're just wearing your teeth down. You can use whitening toothpastes like charcoal ones charcoal is basically a scam, but any sort of whitening toothpaste that has like little bits in, once every couple of weeks at most. Gives time for your enamel to heal itself. But there are toothpastes that have like hydrogen peroxide in that can whiten them without having the little bits scraping off the enamel. They don't work as well, but they work a little bit. I know Colgate do when I used to use it. It's because you live in England, yuck, yuck, yuck. I never understood where that stereotype came from, Ev, to be honest. I've talked about it before. I never understand where that stereotype came from. But I don't know. More dentists are refusing to accept adults on the NHS. Really? I'm probably quite glad. I've been to the same dentist my whole life. And until the age of like 19, I actually had the exact same person checking on my teeth before he retired. And then I've had like 2 or 3 different people since then. The last guy I had was singing. What's that song? Is it Tina Turner? What is it? What's love got to do with it? He was singing that while he was looking at my teeth, and it was just like so relaxing. It's really nice. All right, yeah, those are teeth. Ev, I watched a video. I watched an ASMR video of someone who did, like, as a joke, like a really quick dental checkup as part of it, and they're like counting. They're like, oh yeah, welcome to the dentist and stuff like that. And they go, can you open your mouth? And they just go, perfect, you have teeth. And it was quite good. Euthymol, because it didn't have fluoride in it. Ah, yeah, fluoride's the thing that works. Yeah, fluoride's the thing that you need, isn't it? Basically all toothpastes, this is what I've been told, basically all the toothpastes are the same. They work the same as long as they have fluoride in, for the most part. That's what I've been told, at least. It's hailstoning, really. Problem I have is I have a late breakfast, don't want to brush my teeth. Yeah, at least use mouthwash is what I would say. And also, maybe like an hour after using the mouthwash, just take like a drink of water. It'll get rid of that minty taste a little bit. Some people say drinking warm water gets rid of the minty taste a little better. I don't know if that's correct, I've not tried it, but apparently that's a thing that people have said. Hello Murph, how you doing? How are we getting on? Pretty good, we're just getting to the last game. This is the last game of the season. The last game of the season. We've won the league, we won it ages ago. So we're basically just playing players who maybe haven't played for a while or whatever. Used to be a lot of British sailors and scurvy was common. Oh really? Hello chappers, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Had this workmate once on the first day, she seemed really chill, and she said I'd buy fluoride-free toothpaste because fluoride calcifies your third eye. Sorry, my webcam isn't frozen, I just can't process that. I don't look... What? People are weird. People are fucking bizarre. Your third eye? That sounds... Honestly, that sounds, weird. Remember not to brush your teeth for several hours after you throw up. The acid makes your enamel weak, and then using an abrasive and it's bad. Yes. Also, you're not really meant to brush your teeth right after you have a coffee. You're meant to wait at least an hour after you have something like, or any sort of food, especially coffees and teas and stuff that stains. You're not meant to brush your teeth for at least an hour afterwards, because if you do, generally speaking, you're just sort of like brushing the stuff into your teeth. However, this is why they say you should use mouthwash first, because if you do that, then that neutralizes a lot of the acids. If you use a good mouthwash. The other thing with using mouthwash first is that when you use mouthwash first, and then you brush your teeth, fluoride works for like half an hour to an hour after you've brushed your teeth, because it's still in your mouth, still sort of protecting it and getting rid of like the bad stuff. If you use mouthwash, you're just rinsing that all away. If you use mouthwash after you brush your teeth, it's just rinsing all that fluoride away. So you are meant to use mouthwash first now, they say. And then you can, they say, don't rinse your mouth out after you brush your teeth, basically. Obviously you don't just like keep it all in there. You still spit most of it out or whatever. But it just means that like, just don't rinse it out with anything. This is what I've been told by dentists, by the way. This is not just me talking out my arse. I've been told this by dentists that I've been to. So she thinks that fluoride will close off your spirituality. There's fluoride in water though, okay? They put fluoride in the water. Does she not drink water? She probably fucking doesn't. She's talking that much shit. Here we go. St. Bede's. This is Calico's high school again. Chapters on a Denell roller coaster. Use mouthwash first. Yeah. Learning loads. A lot of people don't know this stuff. Yeah, this is the thing. A lot of people don't know it, and it really does help. It really does help. I used to use mouthwash second. I used to want to use toothpaste with charcoal in. They basically don't use charcoal toothpaste. It's a scam. Don't rinse your mouth out with anything after you brush your teeth, because it gets rid of all the fluoride, which is doing all the good stuff. Use mouthwash first. To like rinse any little bits out, and also neutralize any acids that are in there. But even so, try not to brush your teeth until at least an hour has passed after you've had anything to eat or drink, but anything that has like acids in or can cause stains, so your coffees, your teas, all that stuff. Hey Nerbo, how you doing? There's a movement of anti-fluoride people. I've heard about this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, all these things I'm saying, chappers, I wouldn't worry about it too much. They're like minor improvements, but they do help. It's the ideal way to do things. You know, if you rinse your mouth out after you brush your teeth, it's not the end of the world. At least if you still brush twice a day, your teeth are going to be fine. It's just if you want, you know, if they're staining a little bit, or you're worried that they're a little bit stained or whatever, that sort of thing can just help a little bit. She drinks Diet Pepsi but thinks fluoride's going to do her in. Fluoride is good, everyone. There's people, fluoride, I don't understand the anti-fluoride people, but I don't understand a lot of people. They put fluoride in the water, basically, and then people went, oh, it's because the government's trying to control us, of course, because there's people like that who say things like that and buy into it. So that's probably what's happened. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's play some of the better players this time. Left winger, let's play this guy. Let's play... I'll put that guy on the bench. There you go. And also I need a wing. No, I don't need a winger really. Do I need a winger? Not really, I guess. Jimmy Phillips is injured. We haven't even got a winger. Even if you wanted to. No, never mind. Just put Garsting in. It's fine. Okay. Teeth falling out's the least of our concerns, because then we get cool dentures to get to live on smoothies and bananas. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. It does sound good. I don't like this. I don't like this weird thing that's happening there. That's not nice. I don't like that. I'm thinking of maybe putting the stand back in. Or maybe just moving the tunnel. Maybe just moving the tunnel. Should we move the tunnel? Let's move the tunnel. It's there now. I've moved it. You can't see I've moved it, but I have. Never underestimate the ability of conspiracy whack job to find creative ways of thinking. Oh, it's bizarre, isn't it? I saw something this morning about how it was really weird. It's something weird about COVID and the colour purple. I don't know if anyone's heard about this. Apparently, people are wearing purple on purpose in like vaccine photo ops and stuff like that, because it's the colour of some sort of organisation that wants to fucking control us or something. And the reason it's purple is it's because the Republicans are red and the Democrats are blue, and it's a mix of both of them because they're all in on it or something like that. It's fucking bizarre. It is absolutely bizarre. Really weird stuff. Really, really weird stuff. Gogol Bordello fans. What's that? Gogol Bordello. St. Bede's have scored. American punk rock band. Purple's the colour of the Joker. Yeah, it's bizarre. Their proof is basically that when the Canadian Prime Minister got his vaccine, the person at the reception in the photo op was wearing a purple shirt, and it seems as if that's basically the whole thing. That's what it's based on. It's madness. It's absolute madness. I'm gonna try and find it. I blocked them all, so I'm gonna have to Google it again. Oh, I don't know. If I find another one, I'm gonna show you, because it's apps. Unless I find the account I blocked that shared it, which I think I can remember the username of. If I go through my block list, this guy. Oh, his username is Seek the Truth 101. So you know it's a fucking nut job. You know it's some fucking freak. Antarctica fake. Dinosaurs fake. The penguin is the glue holding together the lies. That's what he's tweeted. I need to find the purple thing. Oh, fuck, where is it? I really want to find it now. I'm going to unblock them for the sole purpose of finding this. That's the dedication I'm putting in. Oh, and also here's another one. Apparently, when there's a video of George Floyd's family reacting to the verdict in the Derek Chauvin trial. One of his family members is wearing a purple shirt. I'm not joking. That is some of the proof that they've got. I'm not even going to show it because it's that ridiculous. That is, they've got a video and it just says, the caption just says, as soon as you see purple, you know it's BS. The colour purple represents illusion, deception, and the manipulation of light. The colours along the line of purples are not true colours, but illusions created by our 2D light spectrum, wrapping around itself in 3D space, conjoining polar opposites of violet and red. So when you see purple in abundance within highly charged news materials, it's an indication that what you are seeing is not reality, but a manipulation of info designed to appear truthful. That is by an account called Human Vibration. I'm going to show you this actually. I'm going to show you this. Not just purple, but all purples, which include all shades ranging from violet to magenta to red. Remember when Yogo was talking about magenta conspiracy theories as a joke, and now it's like an actual thing. Twitch is purple. Yeah, Twitch is purple. Everything's magenta these days, yeah. I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna tag Yogo in this. This is Yogo's doing. It's actually bizarre. There's oh, let me go back. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Look, he got vaccinated today. And she's wearing purple. That's it. I don't know who that is. Is that his wife or something? I don't know. She's wearing purple though. God forbid you wear purple. Purple is the power colour. Look at the colour of the nurses when they give COVID vaccines. It's look into the colour of the royal family. Why is that their colour? Do any other nations use that colour? Twitch layout is mostly... I mean, fucking Twitch is purple. My university wears purple. The uni I went to, the colour is purple. I've got a purple t-shirt. That was the George Floyd thing. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely like... This is like not even... This is a whole other level. This is not like COVID microchip Bill Gates level of nonsense. This is fucking off the charts. It's absolutely bananas. It is the weirdest thing, and I honestly, it's scary how daft some people are. Anyway, St. Bede's are fucking winning. We need to fucking get our asses in gear. Throw a water bottle. Yes! Some people seem motivated. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. I'm not letting St. Bede's win. This is Calico's team. It's not happening. Excuse me. Gonna go attacking. St. Bede's. I get it. I get it. I get the joke. That's very good. If that was intentional. Oh no! What the fuck is happening? That is such a good joke, Nerdmo. Fucking hell, what a reference that is. I love that. Bees? There you go. Oh, fuck's sake. They don't allow you to have bees in here. They don't allow you to have bees in here. Right. Who else is doing shit? You're doing quite shit, actually. Only a few people are doing pretty shit, actually. Good old Job. I didn't know you watched that, to be fair, Nervmo. I didn't know you watched that. I mean, it's a pretty popular show, but, like, still. You've got to score this. There you go. These days, if you say you're a bee, you get arrested. Yeah. Oh, when's Amazon turning up, by the way? 12:30 and 2:30? 12:15 and 2:15? It's now 1:20. Arrested Development Way. There you go, very good. It's all come full circle. Right, it's 2-1. It's 2-1. Oh my god. This team is so bad. Go on. You've got to score, mate. Pass it again. Yes, you've got to score. He's offside. Why did you go for it, you prat? Oh, I don't want to lose. Not to St. Bede's. Time to get up and get some stuff done. Ev. You should probably go back to sleep. I mean, not go back to sleep, sorry. You should probably go to sleep. But thank you for popping in. I know I'll talk to you later, but still, have a wonderful birthday. I hope it's really good and you have a nice day. And I hope Walnut treats you with some respect for once. Alright? Have a lovely day. Come on, Field. For those who don't know, Ev's old now. No offense. Do you know what? On an unrelated note, I was having breakfast this morning and I was getting the Belvita out, and I'm opening up a new box. I was opening up a new box, right? And I've got a few boxes, so I thought I'll pick the one with the shortest date on it. And one of them said the 30th of November 2021. Now my birthday's the 29th of November 2021. So I saw that one and I said, I can't believe I could have those boxes on, I could have that Belvita on my 25th birthday. And then I went, oh fuck, I'm going to be 25 this year. And I panicked. I don't like that. Oh, wait. What the fuck? It went really dark. Yeah, look at that. There you go. What the hell happened there? Oh, it's all gone like washed out. Fuck that. I hate it when it does this. Why does it do that? Oh, it's all like washed out now. You got a score. Oh, you fucking idiot, man. How many disallowed goals is that now? 3, 4? Why is it washed out? It does this. I'm gonna have to like disconnect it. Yeah, you. I know, Ev, you're 25, and I didn't think about that until later. I'm gonna turn 25 this year. I'm halfway through my 20s. I've not done anything. Ever. And I'm just a little bit, you know, I'm a little bit panicky about it. Has my webcam fixed itself? No, it hasn't. It's still, is that still washed out? It is, isn't it? Let me fix it. Ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, corner. Wait. Okay, let me reactivate my camera. Hello. That has, I think, fixed it. Possibly. Has it? Yeah, that's fixed it, hasn't it? Yeah. It's still a bit bright. Right, everyone, it's the last game of the season. We're losing, so the keeper's going to come up. And I mean, everyone's going to come up for this. Okay. Have a good rest of the stream. I have to jump on FM myself. Good luck to it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day on FM. I hope it goes well for you. Come on, Jimmy Glass. A touch of class from Jimmy Glass. Right. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that, like, you know, it actually confirms the changes and does it in time. It is not. Oh, it has. Look, my keeper's there. Look, number 1 there, marking the keeper. Fucking shit corner. Keeper's still up. Oh, you prat. He's offside anyway. What? Oh, he's offside. I can't believe we've lost 3 games this season. Against fucking St. Bede's as well, this one. Well done, Calico. Well done, mate. You're in the stands. You've got a VIP pass. Fair enough, mate. I'll give you that. Not only... Well, let's have a look. I just don't think we played very well there. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't deserve to win that. 4 disallowed goals. 4 disallowed goals. We could have won that 5-2. It's fine. You know what? I can't even fault them. There's 4 disallowed goals there. We maybe didn't deserve to win, but from the result, we probably should have won. So it's quite unlucky, actually. I can't be too mad at them. But congratulations, St. Bede's. Where are you finishing the league? Sorry. 3rd. Not enough to get promoted, sadly. So, have to rush into a video meeting if I'm not back before you finish. Cheers for the stream. No problem, mate. Have a good video meeting and take care. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. Right, that's it now. Pre-season. Basically, well, it's not pre-season now, but like, we basically just got to wait fucking months until the next game. Should we organise a few friendlies maybe, if we can? Maybe? I don't know. Might not be worth it. We'll have to see. I also need to get something to eat soon. He's opted to stay. Right, look at the results for this league. Look, win, 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 loss. Win, 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 loss. Win, 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 loss. We scored. We've never played a game in the history of the club. We've never played a game in which we haven't scored. That's a pretty good record. Should we have a look at... There's the season done. I proposed to my work we start calling them meetings, start calling them meme things, and all information has to be conveyed in meme form. That'd be quite good. That'd be quite good. I'd like to see the results of that. Let's have a look at the stats for the season. The league stats. So we were 5th in possession. We won the most headers by far. And the headers won ratio as well by far. So we must have quite a tall team. 42 yellow cards. 2 red cards. Points per game, 2.65. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. St. Bede's won the last 5 games, in all fairness. Tall team TV. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Games won in a row. Yeah, it's not too bothered about these. Games scored in a row, all 26. All 26. Minutes since last goal. What's all these goals? We got 88 goals this season. Second place had 56. Goals per game 3.38. That's a lot. Corner goals 8. That's quite good. Expected goals for 53. Second place had 33. This is what I don't like about the XG in this game, is that the expected goals is always less than the actual goals scored. For some reason. Is that a league win? I say hello Posh, how's it going? It is, yeah, we're just having a look at the stats. We played 26 games, won 23, lost 3, drawn 0. And we're just having a look at how well we actually did. 7 penalties taken, scored all 7. 25% cross conversion rate. 220 crosses. We just walked it, haven't we? 8 goals from corners. None from a direct free kick, but 9 from indirect free kicks. Pass completion, we're 7th. Pretty average there, actually. Pretty average. And quite far down in the passes completed as well. 33 clear-cut chances created. Every other team had 0. Apart from, I don't think that stat's like working properly for some reason. Is that stat working properly? I don't think it is. It doesn't seem like it is. Shots for 403. Shots on target 210. 52% ratio. 21% conversion rate. Just better in every department. 15 shots per game. 48 dribbles made. 1.85 dribbles per game. Second place is 0.62. We lost possession the least amount of times as well. Conceded 27, which is actually not even the best. Mount St Mary's only conceded 25. Expected goals against 15. 2 conceded from corners, none. 6 conceded from indirect free kicks. Clean sheets, only 10. Only 10. Tackles won ratio, actually near the bottom. I'll bother about most of this stuff. A lot of interceptions though. Only 158 shots against. And 62 shots on target against. Right, highest attendance by far. Highest percentage of the capacity as well, 7%. No sellouts, no one sold out a stadium at all. Highest attendance, 1,190. That was our first game. Lowest attendance 12. And the wages don't matter. What about the player ones? So, Olakami made the most appearances, 24. 21 games lost. Not bothered about these. Yellow cards, 6. 2 players got a red card. Wait, what? I think some of these are a bit funny because a lot of the players are like fake. So it's not really like recognizing them in the game. Look, all the top goal scorers are just Prodlington. I don't think that's actually the case because it's only recognizing like certain players. Look, how can the 20th top goal scorer in the league only have 1 goal? It's not working properly, is it? It's not working properly. Goals per game is what I want to look at. Maybe I just look at this for my team, though. Can I just look at this for my team? It doesn't really make sense having to look at all this stuff if I can't actually compare it. Nitai, hello. We did win. Well, we lost that last game, but we won the league, yeah. We won the league by a long way. If I have a look at player stats... Oh, look at this. Garstang 17. Oh, wait, that's just for the league again, isn't it? That's not what I want. History? Records? Is that really what I want? Home? Player stats. Here you go. Oh, God, I don't like that menu. Facts? Youngest player 18. Oldest player 46. 46 years old. Average age 26. Shortest player 5'6". Tallest player 6'4". Lightest player 65. Heaviest player 93. How tall is he? 6'2", 93 kilograms. That's not far off from me, actually. Which means I could be a footballer, basically, in this division. Yeah, I don't think a lot of those stats are working properly because it's the first season. It's fine. Tall Nerd, do you know that tweet you sent this morning about this Scottish family party? And someone like cut up a leaflet and made a collage? I was just having a look at some of the other ones. I like this one. I like this one. Fine, fresh, feminine. Wow. We demand vulgar and corrupting sex and strong drugs. The bestie party. They've got my vote. That's great. Thank you, Nerd, for banning that bot, by the way. Let me block them as well. I found out, Nerd Mode, that most of them stay in the chat after the stream, so I can, if you want me to, you don't have to. I can just block them myself after the stream's done. It's up to you. It's up to you. I appreciate it though. I've only got 69,000 bots to block left. Follow bots. 69,000 left. I started on 4 million. About 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. It's still going. Give me something to do. That's fair. That's fair. It's weird, you know, Nerdmo. One time, one of them said something in the chat, but they were actually a bot. Really weird. I love it on Amazon when it says the package has departed the Amazon facility. Leeds, South Yorkshire. And sometimes it says Leeds, Cheshire as well. Is anyone else? I don't know if anyone else has any issues like that with Amazon, where they mention a place and it's not the same place. And it's departing the Amazon facility, Leeds, South Yorkshire. Here we go, end of season review. It's awards time, everyone. The new arrivals. Everyone, because it's a new team. Don't know what that star means. Player of the season? Signing of the season. Liam Dickinson. And Amazon United Ireland last year? Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, I remember that. The best thing I've ever done. All these transfers that have been released. Wow. I want to get a screenshot of some of this and like put it on Twitter, like I did with the SwissKnee FC one. Press screenshot there. I'm mad, Mum. Right. Moments to remember. Biggest win, 7-0. Match to remember, 5-0. That was our first game. Goal of the season. Eddie. That was the one we just saw before. Where he ran from him like in his own half. Amazon ending generations of civil. It was nice for them to wade in with that. That's what I'll say. It was nice of them to finally wade in on that dispute. On that. I feel like dispute is not strong enough a word. I feel like I might as well have just said like tiffle. Is tiffle a word? Have I just made that up? It's the same sort of thing. Here we go. Team of the season. Tiff. Disagreement. Yeah. There's the team of the season, everyone. Pretty good. The accolades. I love my little face look. I love it. Fans player, Olakanmi, young player, signing of the season, Dickinson, goal of the season, Eddie, goal scorer, Garstang, most assists, Davis. Wonderful stuff. Competition awards. There aren't any. An argument with a strong drink. Yeah. History in the making. It was a superb season for the Apes, who exceeded expectations throughout the campaign and claimed a deserved title. In 2070, that screenshot will be open on display in the club of multiple Champions League winning and 24 times domestic champions. Exactly. That's how you've got to think about it. That's how you got to think about it. However, our 23 wins in a season is a new... It's now telling me that all my records that we've made are new low. So a new low number of wins, a low number of league defeats, a low number of league draws, a low haul of 88 league goals, a low haul of 69 points. It's fucking with this game. Right, that's not the screen I want to look at. The screen that I normally screenshot is this one? Competitions, records, modern day, this season. I normally screenshot that because I think it's more comprehensive. Don't get it? It's because for some reason it's highlighting all of my... It's highlighting all of my records, but now it's because it's our first season. all our records are like our best records, but they're also our worst records because it's the only record we've got. Which is why it's doing that. Great to inform you the inevitable is about to happen. I'm loading up FM21. Yes. Prefers telling you how bad things are. Yeah, clearly. I like that where are they now button. I really like that actually. Right. We never got taken over either. Owner status loves the club. Never got taken over. Right. What do they want me to do? They want me to win the league next season. Negotiate. Let's negotiate this. Also, I don't like any of this stuff. Their minimum expectations. Why? No, don't. I don't want to play attacking, direct, counter-attacking football. What if I just do that? Fuck. I don't want to get sacked for that shit. Because that's what I got sacked for in the SwissKnee FC one. It was really annoying. Till you get to a 40-game season. No, probably not. No, probably not. You're right. End of season team meeting. Hello, everyone. Nice to have you all in. Matthew's here. Look, Brad, Tom. Nice to see you all. Nick. Hello, John. How's it going? Greg, how are the kids? Very good. Lloyd. Nice. Right. Congratulations on winning the promotion this season. First of all. I'm optimistic we'll be promoted as champions next season. I think that's a perfectly acceptable target. That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after. I'd like to discuss some promises. If you want to leave and a big office made for you, nobody will stand in your way. Why are you downcast about that? Wheels United, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'll try and improve the quality of the backroom staff. I'll be making improvements in goal. I'm really bumming everyone out. I think that's enough promises for now. Thanks, everyone. I've ruined it. I ruined it all. In fact, everyone feels slightly worse now. Shit. Never mind. End of season break. Right. Okay, I don't care about that. 21st of June, they're back. Left Boston top of the league too. Take over Notts Forest in the championship. 6 games left. 5 points clear of relegation. With an E as my manager's performance. Christ. I never swap teams in this. I just find it too difficult, you know? I just find it too difficult. Maybe that's just me. Are they the screenshots I normally take? I'm trying to think of whether they are or not. Can I just have a look, actually? If I just go back... if I go on Twitter and just see what I used to do. Because, here we go. So I used to take a picture of the final league table, which I've done. Records, season review, which I think I took a screenshot of. Hang on. Screenshots. Let me have a look. I want to make sure I get all these because I want to save them every time. It's seasons to remember. That's basically what I've done there. Team of the year, the records. Okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. 4 pictures for each one. Sure. that person, you know, when I tagged Yogo in that conspiracy theory tweet, that conspiracy theorist has just liked that tweet. Reckon they've got a new mate? I fucking hope not. There's a team in the Spanish lower divisions called... Why? Oh. Posh, mate, you just missed this whole thing I went through where I found this conspiracy theory where people think that the colour purple is like some sort of conspiracy. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It's meant to symbolise... Apparently when anything has a purple graphic on it, or whenever you see the colour purple, it means they're trying to deceive you or something like that. Which is ironic considering the game that I'm playing. All being purple. Got fans all around the world. Yeah. I need to take a break, everyone. I need to get something to eat. I'm sorry. I just realised what time it was. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Is that okay? I'm just going to get a cup of tea, something to eat, the usual. The game's just playing to itself anyway, so it's fine. I'm back soon. Oh, that's the wrong one. Chairman renamed the club specifically to that. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Right. Fuck. Let's just get rid of these. Okay. There's a club in Thailand called Thailand Tobacco Monopoly. That's a good name. There's so many teams with weird names. Isn't there a team called like Super Magic Brothers or something like that? Are they still in this? Oh, there used to be a team called Super Magic Brothers in one of the old Football Managers. There's a Santa Claus FC. Everyone knows that though. Yeah, there's some really weird ones, especially when you get to like Thailand, and a lot of African ones have really weird names. Yeah, it's good though. Right. Oh, look, this guy's kind of good actually. As a left back as well. Should we try? Should we try and sign him? And this guy? Right. Let me save the game. Remember when Kansas was Kansas City Wizards? Yeah. Good times. Absolutely good times. Okay, everyone, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Right, okay, I'll be back. I'll do it again in a bit. It's fine. Right, okay, here's what happens. Every time I leave my room, I think my brother subconsciously goes, oh, I need to make some food now and go into the kitchen. So my brother comes in at the same time and just gets in the way. So I just... it happens so often. I know when it's going to happen as well. So I'll just go back in 5 minutes. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Had that whole incident with the Oz fella. Really put them off wizards. Cape Coast Mysterious. Ebusua Dwarves and Anti-Drug Strikers are the funniest name clubs within FM. Wow. I love that. He wants to make... He's not even making his food. He's washing up his stuff. He's washing up his stuff, but like the sink and stuff is where the kettle is, where I want to make my tea. And it's just a faff. You know? But I swear oh, my fucking Amazon stuff's here now as well. Oh, he can get it, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. I hope I don't get ID'd for it. If I actually get ID'd for it, I'm going to fucking freak out. For those who don't know, Amazon have said that I'm going to get ID'd for this. Toothbrush heads. That's all I've bought, toothbrush heads. And they've sent me a thing that says I might get ID'd. Hopefully, they're not that stupid. If you pose it... Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, fucking hell! They put it can go through a letterbox, and they put it on the doorstep. They didn't even put it on the doorstep. They put it next to the doorstep, so I couldn't even see that they've put it there. I'm getting annoyed by everything today. I just remembered I have to pay my taxes. Fuck. Right, you left back. If you post a tweet that says adopt a Pokemon at Pokepet, you'll get a reply with a new Pokemon pal. I'm going to do that right now, Tall Nerd. Do I have to follow them or anything like that? Do I have to follow them? Haven't replied yet. Let me know. I'm going to take a break now. Let me know if they reply to you, if I have to follow them. Because I don't want to do that. Lies. You're lies. Alright, back soon. Probably getting slammed. Yeah, probably. Back soon. This music reminds me of a song. And I'm going to play that song right now. I won't get DMCA'd, it's a game soundtrack. Who knows this? What's everyone's sandwich? Favourite sandwich? I don't know. Chicken? I just got chicken. Just chicken. Honestly, just chicken. If it's good chicken. Who knows this song? Anyone? I feel like it's recognisable, but I don't know where it's from. You don't. Interesting. If I had the console that this game is on, I would exclusively stream this game, I think. Nervmo's got it. Nervmo's got it. Always wanted to play it. Kay, you would love it. Now then, on Little Big Planet, my levels that I made when I was like 12 are still on the game, which I just think is incredible. Banging. Little Big Planet 1 and 2 both did. 3 wasn't so bad either. What a game. What a game. Kay, you would love it. If that game came out now, it would be incredible. Sadly, it sort of just died out. I think they released a couple. I think they released Little Big 3 was just like quite crappily received, if that makes sense. You could play Little Big Planet 3 on your PS4K, and Little Big Planet 3, you can play the levels that people have made on the Little Big Planet 1 and 2 and still play them on the 3. Including the levels that I made. I just have to give them my username. They're terrible levels. One of them's called Blow Up Shower Guy. I remember that. And it's literally just this little guy that I made, and there's like a little lever, and he said, "I'm Blow Up Shower Guy, blow me up." And then there's like a little lever, you pull the lever and he explodes. That's it. Just to get into my mind as a 12-year-old. I might actually maybe have the videos somewhere. And narrated by Stephen Fry, yeah. A very nice game. A very, very nice game. Do I have... Oh my god. Do I have the videos? I have the videos. Who wants to watch my Little Big Planet levels that I made when I was... maybe even earlier than 12. I was maybe 11, 12. Okay. I have the videos. I remember before I got rid of my PS4, I said to myself, I'm going to take videos of these and save them. And I'm probably going to put them on YouTube as well. I'll put them on YouTube. They're only on my computer at the moment. I don't think there's anything bad in them. I wasn't like an edgy boy back then or anything like that. I was like 12, so I was just an idiot rather than edgy. So if anything comes up that's questionable, you've got to remember, I was 11 years old, or 12 at the time. I don't think there is, though. This is Blow Up Shower Guy. Also, my guy, I always put the little TV on my guy. I always did my costume like that. A little TV on his head. That's it. That's called blow up shower guy. There's 4 levels. I don't know what these are. I only remember blow up shower guy. Wish I could get my PS3 working for streaming because I'd be all over it. It's such a good game, Posh. Ooh! I might get done by that music. That'd be fine. Oh, I made like a race. I made like some sort of race or something. Battles, yeah, Bonnie, exactly. It was Battles by Atlas. Fucking what a tune this is. They're little ice bits, so you like slip on them. So you gotta be really careful. It's a little car that I made. My patch, yeah, they were all good tunes. What did I do in that? What was that? You have to figure out how to get around them. You have to go right around the back. I don't quite know about this. They're explosives they're carrying, by the way. Okay. That was a level that I did. Perfect emote for that. It's nighttime. I don't remember these, by the way. I don't remember these at all. It's nighttime. I only remember blow up shower guy. But who's this? What's this? Take from that what you will. Can we rewatch that one? Yeah. We'll watch it at the end. We'll watch it again at the end. That might be the best one. This was an actual attempt at a level that I tried to make. I don't know how I tried to make levels in Little Big Planet 3 and all the time I was like, I don't know how I did this. It's so difficult to make levels sometimes. God, I love this game so much. I really love this game. Did you ever make levels on it, Nerdmo? Or Posh, or anyone? Anyone ever make levels on this? So I only made levels on one account, and it was my very, very old PS3 account. Yeah, there were some really, really good levels, Posh. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. People are really good at making levels. I wish I had this game again so I could play levels that you lot made. This is why I'd like to stream it. I wish it was like on PC and stuff though, but it's not. God, the silence is deafening. Oh, there we go. It's the music they had. Do you remember in Smart, the art TV show, where they used to show kids' drawings in like a little montage? Oh no! Catch up to it. There you go. Oh, what a game! Look, he's in his little skirt as well. Look, he's in his little dress. Fuck! What a game! Let me show you, Kay, the one that you missed. That's it. I made that and I said to myself, the whole world needs to see that. I'm going to put that online. Peak 12-year-old humour. Exactly. I was 12. I was 12. Of course I said some daft stuff. At least I can laugh at it. Oopsie doodle. Oh man, Ned spilled ink all over my poems. Right, okay. Selby have completed the signing of Tom Hilton. Why is it telling me about that? Whoopsie doodle. Right, my toothbrush heads have turned up, so I can delete all those emails now. Mecha Weege has just sent a reply to my tweet about the magenta conspiracy theory, the purple thing. He just says, no, you see, evildoers always leave easily discernible clues signposting their deviousness for reasons. Which I've always thought that these conspiracy theories are I mean, they're already ridiculous, but why would they do it? Why would they wear purple? Why would they give it away? If they're trying to be sneaky about it, why would they wear purple? Obviously, people are going to catch on to it. What are they getting out of it? I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Right. Excuse me. I'm like really hiccupy. I had one of those Tunnocks, what are they called? Caramel wafers. Fuck, they're so good. Tunnock. Remember that song that was like Tunnock, tuck, tuck, tuck. Remember that one? It was like a meme like 5 years ago. Or even longer. No, that was good shit. Right, we're gonna get some trials going here. Where's that one there that just said Yaboa? Oh yeah, look. Let's just see if these guys are any good. They probably won't be, but on the off chance, I guess. What, Nerdmo? Do you not remember that? It's like, oh, I can't remember what the lyrics were. It was some guy. It was some guy. Of course it was some guy. It's just some guy. Oh my god, look at all the people on trial. Fuck me. Do you not remember that? Ironically, I'd probably get DMCA'd for playing it on stream. Should we get this guy? Sure. Probably going to sell some of these people. Tom Field, we'll probably just get rid of. You know? You know? Remember, know or understand nothing? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're forgiven. Forgiven. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right. Now, and all them. Bloody, bloody, blah. Right. Should we organise some friendlies? Just one for now. We come back on the 21st of June. So, should we say the 27th? We'll have a friendly against a very large reputation team that we don't want to pay. So, I don't know. Kidderminster Harriers under 23s. Nearby teams. Oh, look at the nearby teams. We could play St. Bede's again if we really wanted to. White Wanderers. I am, as the French would say, ignorant. Yeah, they do say that. About you specifically. I've told them to stop, but they can't really understand English that well, so... You know. It's just a shame, isn't it? Right, let's have a friendly match then. Alright. Kidderminster Harriers under 23s in 50 days. Hey Fudge, how you doing? How is it going? We were just talking about Little Big Planet earlier, Fudge. Did you ever play that? Were you a Little Big Planet man yourself? Let me just have a look at my staff. Hang on a second. Like, okay, we are fine. We could hire a head performance analyst as well. If we really needed to. Just don't think we do, but... How are we looking finance-wise? Fine, honestly, just fine. Taken 4 days to get medication. Really? That long? Small chance kind of game. It's a good game. It's such a good game. What a game that was. But like you said, Posh, I saw your message before saying that there was one on the PS5 with the Sackboy. There is, and it's almost like a... Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's interesting. Apparently it's meant to be quite good. Apparently it's meant to be alright. Supposed to be decent enough, yeah. Not knocking it. Yeah, that's... Oh, I know you weren't being like, that's crap. I know, don't worry. Could never get into it, felt very easy. Yeah, the actual game itself was quite easy. Like the main story. The levels that some people made were quite hard. Or if they weren't hard, they were just enjoyable. Which made it worth it. But yeah, I understand that. 100% understand. Let's have a look at this team. We've got 3 goalkeepers. Right back. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I could get rid of some of these strikers. I really feel like I could get rid of some of these strikers. Perhaps like James Sunderland or Liam Dickinson. Let's get rid of James Sunderland. Just now. Just might as well get rid of him now. No point keeping him, is there? He's just gonna be, if he's just gonna be like you know, in 6 months' time, he's not going to be good enough. You might as well just get rid of him now. We've got enough strikers as it is. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 already. I think we'll be fine. Thank you, Amazon, for just now telling me my parcel was delivered through my letterbox. No, it wasn't. It was on the doorstep. Okay. I love Super Mario Maker, but you've been a Mario fanboy since I was about 4. Yeah. Yeah. So I was surprised knowing out of the level creation you couldn't get into it. Yeah. I feel like that would be the sort of game I'd quite like. I've never played it. Right. Speaking of... Right, you know Mario Party announced that they were going to have a bigger update for it. And someone said something about it's going to have all these new online games and stuff. Does that mean it's worth playing it online now? Does that mean it's worth buying so I can play it online? Because I heard before that the online for it was crap and you could barely play anything. Does anyone know about this? If anyone knows, please let me know. Yeah, man. I love that sort of game. But apparently the one on the Switch is not very good for like online. Because there's not many mini games for it that work. It's meant to be for like offline and stuff. Oh, look, this game is almost like real life. Sheffield Wednesday get relegated to League One. Amazing. Nigel Pearson's currently their manager. You get like 17 new minigames. Yeah, I was just wondering if they were the ones that... Can you play them online? Terraform using my finger. Yeah, I get that, Kay. I get that. I get that entirely. Can actually play the proper experience, I believe. Yeah, okay. I might have a go and get in that then. I think I really like Mario Party, that sort of game. I have Mario Party DS. That was good. So, yeah. We'll have to see. I think I might get rid of this Nicky Darker guy. 1.5 stars. Probably not good enough. And this guy as well. Is he just leaving? Wait, what? Why is he... Why can I offer him a new contract? Is he just leaving? Offer to clubs? Don't know how that works. Never mind. I'm a kart guy though. Yeah, me too. I prefer kart to party, but it's nice to have a bit of variety, isn't it? Mario Party 6. That's quite an old one, isn't it? It's quite an old one. GameCube. I'll have to have a look at that. This Nicky Darker guy was quite good. Played 10 games for us and got 5 assists, all from long throws, I'm assuming. Goats. Didn't even mean to do an impression. That, but it ended up being an impression. Look at the Premier League. Look at the Premier League. That's a serious... Who got relegated? Oh, Leeds City didn't get relegated. Yes, we're going to play Leeds City next season. My old football team in real life. The team I used to play for as a kid. Spent half my meeting stopping my cat from gate crashing it. Oh, you should have just let him. Would have been a laugh. Would have been a laugh. Right. Okay, that's fine. don't think there's anyone I need to get rid of necessarily just yet. I don't want to overhaul the... I don't want to do this thing that I normally do, which is where I overhaul the team like every season. I want to have a bit of consistency to it. We'll have to see. There are a couple of weak spots though. That Jimmy Phillips is not very good. We'll have to do something about it. Look at these guys are getting quite good now. Shaquille Agnew, Roger Pell. They're like getting like not half bad. Not half bad at all. Can we get rid of these guys? Afternoon, Brutalist. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, just having a look. I'm reading the news, everyone. I'm keeping myself informed. I don't care. It's fine. Sorry. It's just this is just loading screens at this point. I'm just a bit like, you know. Bit boring. What fresh horrors have been reported on today? Nothing remotely interesting, actually. The Prime Minister lied about something again. You know. That's it, pretty much. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I mean, you know how it is. You know how it is. Can I get rid of all these players? Apart from Kane Felix. How did Kane Felix do this season? How did Kane Felix... Let's get rid of all these people. $10 goals in 32 games. Not bad. I know all well how it do be. Doobie. The Doobie Brothers. Are you a fan of the Doobie Brothers, Nerdmatron? Seems like they would not be your cup of tea. Well, it depends which Doobie... You got the Doobie Brothers pre... Michael McDonald, and you've got the Doobie Brothers post Michael McDonald, or during the Michael McDonald phase. It's like BC and AD, but it's like before McDonald and Anno Doobie. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyone else a fan of China Grove is absolutely a banger, Nerdmatron. Absolutely. And I agree with you on that 150%. You know? Oh, fuck. What a tune. Listen to the Music is also an absolute tune. That is one of the most, like, feel-good songs. You know? What other ones are good? I like Toulouse Street. That's a good one. I like... what's that one? Without love. Long Train Running. Do you like Long Train Running? That's a good one. Thought I saw Miss Lucy down along the tracks. She left the home and family and she won't be coming back without love. Where would you be right now? Na, na, na. Yeah, that's a good one. And then the big harmonica solo in the middle. Whoa, 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 listen to the music. Yeah, that's a good one. I bought a Doobie Brothers CD and it came on like a second disc. The second disc has like some sort of techno remix of Listen to the Music. Bizarre. Like it comes with the CD. It's like a second disc. It's really weird. You only know those two. Oh, I think you'd like Long Train Running. I think you might like that one. If you like a good harmonica solo. In fact, they play it live and it's fucking amazing. And I won't get done for this, I don't think. Will I get done for this for playing like a live version for like 1980 something? Oh, mate. I'm playing this. Oh, what a tune. Anyone know this one? Used to own one? I've still got one. Of course, this is back in the day when you had band members who literally just played a tambourine and that's it. It's nice. We need to go back to that. Just having like there's Michael. Look. We need to get back to having that. You've heard this? It's good. What a tune. And this one, they fucking got a massive jam like halfway through. One of those you've always known. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I absolutely get it. The live one's better because they just fucking go on a massive jam like halfway through. There's like a sax solo and everything. Fucking what a tune. Fucking doobies, man. Bez in the music scene. Yeah, listen to this now. Oh yeah, that's nice. Fucking good. Bees. Need more beeses. Beeses. The dudes. Fucking what a jump that was. That, if I did that jump then, do you see that then? If I did this jump, my ankles would just snap in half. That, I could not do that. My ankles would just snap or I'd fall through the stage or something. I could not do that. And I'm not going to try. I'm not even going to try. Fuck, what a tune. I'm going to listen to that tonight. Do you know sometimes when you just like, I haven't listened to a tune in so long. And you're just like, oh fuck, I forgot how good it was. Tell you what's like that I listened to last night. Elliott Smith. LA. That is an absolute banger. Oct, me laptop died right in the middle of that saxophonic joy. Oh, you'll have to look it up yourself, mate. You just search in it's Long Train Running. It's like a live version from 1981. And they just fucking go on. It just works so well. That saxophone is not in the original song. But when you're live, you can do all the sorts of things that you couldn't do in a 12-inch pizza record. I don't know what I'm talking about. When I listen to Run Away With Me, who's that by? Liverpool crowned champions by 1 point. Arteta sacked. Let's have a look at the headlines. Liverpool do the double. Okay. Arteta sacked by Arsenal. Ancelotti sacked by Everton. Rodgers sacked by Leicester. Wow. 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 How do I look at the fixtures? Did it go down to the last day? Oh, against Everton as well. Oh, I can't believe that. They won the title against Everton. Unbelievable. Carly Ray. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't mention pizza. I've had pizza 3 times this week and I'm with him turning into a pizza. You know what though? Pizza's fucking good. Pizza's really good. Especially when you put dried apricot on it like you did. That stuff looks really good. I watched a really good video yesterday. I kind of want to show it. That's why I said I don't listen to music. I don't actually mind. I just don't. It sounds like the name of an 80s song. I was expecting you to say like Duran Duran or something like that. I wasn't expecting you know. Right, I want to show you this video. I watched it yesterday and I was absolutely. I watched it. I've probably watched it on repeat about 24 times yesterday. I don't know if anyone's seen this before. It might be quite a popular one. Let me know if you've seen this.
Anybody know who this is?
It's the it's the reverb. It's the it's the reverb on his voice at the end.
Anybody know who this is?
It's the reverb. I'm gonna play it again. I don't care.
Anybody know who this is?
I love it so much. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about that I can just watch on repeat. I think it's just the reverb at the end is unbelievable. Oh, fucking hell. When I was a kid, we used to sing that particular bit of that song before even knowing what the song was or who it was by. I mean, we knew the song, we'd heard it obviously, because otherwise it doesn't make sense, does it? We'd obviously heard the song, but we didn't know like the song itself, like the full song. We just knew that bit, and we used to sing it whenever like anyone we knew got like really angry. Because one, it seems like some sort of angry sort of battle cry music, and two, if you sing that when someone gets angry, they become 10 times angrier. So if I mean, it's kind of an arsehole thing to do now that I think about it, but we were like 10, we were like 9 or 10 at the time. If your friend was getting, so I used to hang about with my friend and his brother, who was just a year older than me. And if those two were annoying each other, they used to like put pasta in each other's juice. So we used to eat. We used to go into their house and we had pasta. And to annoy each other, we used to have like a cup of juice or whatever. They just used to start putting the pasta in the juice to annoy them. And then one of them would get like ketchup and then squirt that in the juice, and it was just chaos. But whenever one of them got really angry, the other one would just start going, it just made them like 10 times more angry. It's unbelievable how it worked. It is incredible. It is. Honestly, we got a new goalkeeper, everyone. Is that what it's like having siblings your own age? Yes. Okay, actually, with me and my brother, we weren't that bad, I don't think. We didn't mess about with food like that or anything. But my friend and his brother definitely did. Constantly. Unbelievable. Yeah, always we used to sit and eat pasta, or like if we had pizza or something, they take like a pepperoni off and just put it in the juice, and then I go, Mom, why put pepperoni in my juice? And then we'll go, oh, just stop it. So then obviously that didn't do anything. So then they just take it in their own hands by putting a whole slice of pizza in the juice, and it just got more and more chaotic. A good laugh though, for me personally. Me and my brother used to just sit there like, what is happening? Because it's weird, because they were both like at school, they were both like really good students and stuff. Especially my friend in my year, he was like a really good student. He was like really sort of like good in that. Never got in trouble. Like good sort of grades and stuff, quite smart. He used to get home and he was just a pure arsehole. Really weird. Oh, I've like managed to scrape a bit of skin off my finger there. But to answer your question, Kay, maybe if other people have siblings within like a couple of years of themselves, let us know. Did you have any experiences like that? Because that is an experience I lived through. Right. Oh my god, there's so many contracts and stuff I have to sit and deal with. I can't be bothered. Right, let's release that guy on a free for the last... Thank god that's going to happen now. Right, squad agree playing time. Cup goalkeeper. Okay. And you're now emergency backup. I don't know about any of that. Leave it. So like 15 years, do you remember? The only thing he ever did was cover my food in pepper one day. Oh, speaking of pepper, they used to put pepper in juice as well. They used to like grind the pepper into the juice, into milk as well, especially. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. You can't really see it that easily in milk. You can see it quite easily in juice because it's transparent, isn't it? Or translucent. In milk, though, it's a lot easier to get away with. But yeah, 15 years, the gap's too big. The gap between me and my sister, age-wise, is like 7 or 8 years. We never had anything like close to that. We were always like, I don't know. It's just a different kind of relationship, isn't it? Once spilled pepper in coffee. Oh God! Don't say that. Oh, I don't like that. Sorry, I don't like that. Yeah. Let's get rid of Denison. He played for us for a season, played 11 games. Meh. Could have done better, could have done worse, I suppose. Got a right back, we've got centre backs. I could do with another centre back actually. We've only got 3. I could do with a centre back. But that's fine. Left backs, we've got 1, 2. Aiden Austin is... I still haven't figured out what to do with him, actually. But yeah. Centre mids, we've got plenty of. Attacking mid right, yeah, it's fine. Attacking mid left, that's also fine. Might get rid of one of these two. I'm just not sure who. Attacking mids, that's fine. Okay, so maybe a centre back or 2. And then basically from then on, every player we get rid of, everybody we sign, we get rid of 1. I don't want to have a massive squad again. Concerned the club looks unlikely to earn automatic promotion. Well, you don't know yet, because how can you criticise something that hasn't happened yet? Liam Dickinson's retired! He's now a scout. Should we sign him? Holy crap, we can just sign him as a scout? Fuck, let's do that. Chief scout? Nice. That's easy. Well, let's get him as a scout then. Staff. Right, let's have a look. Overview, scouting and transfers team. So we've got a chief scout and a scout. Both of which are... Crap. Aaron Martin, 4 and 2. This guy's 2 and 3. Let's just get rid of him. Aaron Martin, terminate contract. Yeah. Also going to get rid of Donald Flynn, to be honest. 2 and 3 is atrocious. We've got to do better than that. Recruitment team, scout. Okay, what are we looking at here? Liam Dickinson, 5 and 7. 4 and 2. It's not bad. 4 and 5. Let's get this guy, Lee Gaskell. Nice. Nice. Okay, we've got a better scout now. Or 2 better scouts, hopefully. God, this takes so long, doesn't it? This takes so long. This is basically just a chatting stream at this point. Right, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Right, okay. Scouting, offer trial, yeah. Sorry for yawning. Stephen Thames. It's crap. Now then, because we got rid of what's his face, we've not got we've still got 4 strikers actually. We've still got 4 strikers. That'll be fine. That'll be absolutely fine. You don't need more. We've only got 1 space for a striker, and we've got 4 strikers, so I think we'll be okay, you know. We only need a squad of maybe like, you maybe need like 2 players for each position, roughly. Because, and then what you got to think about is other players can play in multiple positions. So for the most part, that sort of works out. You just basically have 2 players for each position, and then a third goalkeeper just in case, because that's slightly different. So you'd have 23 players. But then, of course, you just get a couple of extras. Just sort of like a squad of 20. Yeah, I think 23, especially at amateur level, when you don't have to pay them or anything like that, you can go a bit higher than 23. I think, what am I on at the moment? We're not on 23, definitely. We're on 28. I'm sort of aiming for about 25, 26. I think. Maybe. There's a few of these players. Look, this guy never played for us, Dylan Fixter. I'd probably get rid of him. We've got 1, 2, 3 left wingers who are just left wingers. And then we've also got Aiden Austin, who can play as a left winger. So I'd probably get rid of 1, at least 1, maybe even 2 of them. But I think 2 might be overdoing it, because I think one of these left wingers is more of a right winger, of which we only have 2, possibly 3, maybe 4. You just sort of, yeah, it's difficult to sort of get the balance right. Time for a Dorfromantic. What's that? Dorfromantic. Dorfromantic. Right. Staff. Scouting, sorry. Scouting? No. Players assignments. Scouting assignment. Don't do next opposition, mate. Don't do next opposition. Don't do that. Do this. Do end of contract. And scouted current ability is at least decent. Ongoing. In fact, you know what? Fairly good. Ongoing. Wouldn't want any right wingers on my team. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? Look, he's another good right back. The thing is, the thing I like about this level is you can just sign them. If you get them and then you realise they're not that good, you can just bin them immediately and you don't get like done for anything. It's a lovely wee tile game. Oh right, really? Interesting. If I buy Farming Simulator 22 when it comes out, who's going to play it with me? Who's going to be on my farm? Who are going to be the farmhands? Liam Dickinson, everyone. Liam Dickinson's sort of our Aaron Wilbraham of he's sort of the Aaron Wilbraham of this playthrough. You know? Do you know something? I've made a mistake here. Do you remember when I signed him and then he played and then I was like, his skin tone is really dark in the game for some reason, and I was like, why is his skin tone so dark? Unless that's a bad picture. He looks white in that, doesn't he? Like, he's not. I've just noticed. I've just realised that, like, they actually had it right in the first place and I got it massively wrong. Weird. Oh well. There you go. That is so... He doesn't look like the same person. It's really weird. Is that even the right... I don't know. It's weird because it sort of looks like... the same person, but also not. So I'm wondering if the picture's actually correct. I'm wondering if that picture's correct, you know. I don't think that... I don't know if that picture's correct. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's so weird. Do you want to see what it... Hang on. Let me show you what he actually looks like in real life. If I can. Wait. Can you ask for the picture loaded up? Oh, for God's sake. It's such a... Oh, that's such a low quality picture. You're not going to be able to tell from this. So that's what he looks like in real... But look at his picture in, like, the game. Maybe it should, maybe I'm just being daft. Maybe I'm just being daft. I think I'm just being daft. Oh well. Oh, it's just confusing. Anyway. He's a really good scout. 5 and 7. Really good. Right, let's assign him to an assignment. No current assignment. Create new assignment. End of contract. Ongoing. Scouted current ability. Fairly good. Start assignment. There you go. Nice. I don't like that alarm clock. I don't like when they put alarm clocks in songs. It's like when I heard a song once and they put the they put a Skype noise in the song. Think about how annoying that must be to listen to. I mean, it wasn't. Think about how annoying that would be to listen to if you've not heard that before. I don't know what song it was. They put a Skype like message sound into the song. It'd be like, imagine if I did a song, and it's like an instrumental, and then at some point halfway through, it just went, doodle-dum. You'd all go, oh, something's disconnected. And then like 5 seconds later, I'd go, dum-dum-dum. Adriano Basso has announced his decision to retire. He's had a long and eventful career and feels the time is probably right to hang up his boots. He intends to retire on the 8th of June. Let's ask him to reconsider. Let's ask him to reconsider. He's taken my words into account. We'll see. I don't think he will, but, you know, I'll just say to him, look, you're a great asset to this team. You're a great asset to the team. If there's any doubt in your mind about retiring, don't do it, because we'd love to have you for another year. You've been fantastic for us. You might not play every game, but, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? That's what I'd say to him. In fact, I've just said that to him. He's listening right now. He's listening right now. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh. Wait, they actually get quite good at this point. What mid position? Centre mid. Centre back. Oh, we could go for that, you know. We could go for a star player, my arse. Fringe player, star player. Really? Star player? Right, we'll do it, but if he's crap, we're just going to release him. Oh, immediately don't like this guy, James Etherington. Hasn't even got a face. Hasn't even got a face. Think about that. Hasn't even got a real face. He's like one of those people in Doctor Who. He turned up at the training ground like one of those people in Doctor Who. Oh, he's just retired now. Head of youth development. Should we get him as the head of youth development? I'm not currently interested. I would be extremely reluctant to move away from where I currently live and work, and unfortunately that means I'm not willing to work for Prodlington. You live here, mate. You've just played for us for the last year. You tosser. Whatever. Right, so we're back to only having 2 goalkeepers again. Although, no, we're back to only having 2 goalkeepers again. So, we're just back to where we started, pretty much. Maybe he's just moved house. Maybe he's just moved house. Oh, did you move house? Where have you moved? Where have you moved, mate? Where have you moved? Where have you moved? Chester Street. Oh yeah, I know that place. What area? What area? You can't remember the area. You can't remember the area of the place you're going to move into. That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's almost as if you lied to me and you're not actually moving at all, and you just want to get away from here and not play for the club anymore. But you wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You're not pathetic like that. You're not a twat. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about there. I feel like one though. Well, full regret. As long as your name isn't Adriano Basso, you're not a twat. What a crap day at work. Really, I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, it's Thursday today. Tomorrow is Friday, as mentioned by Rebecca Black in a song of the same name. And that means it's the weekend after that. That's good. Unless you work weekends, in which case... sorry. You got Mondays and Tuesdays off, then I'm sorry. But yeah. You needed that? Oh, mate. There's one thing I've learned, well, mostly from school or university or whatever. Let's ask him to make a quicker decision. Pound fist. Why is this taking so long? I know you want to stay at this club. Pound fist. I have every mind to pull out of this deal. You won't cancel the deal and everyone knows it. He's out of here. Right, okay. Get the fuck out of my club. Get out of my club. I hope you feel better soon, though, full regret, mate. I know that, you have a crap day, but that's just a day, isn't it? The thing about a day is that you can have a bit of a fresh start the day after. It's sort of like a hard reset, isn't it? When you have a nice sleep and stuff, it's like a hard reset. So, I'm not sure what my point is. Just I hope you feel better soon, mate. I'm not good at talking. Sorry. I want a Chinese finger trap. I don't know why I'm thinking about that now. I've got I've got this piece of string that I got on that Amarula and I'm just making knots with it and stuff. I don't know why. Right, another goalkeeper has asked to come on trial. There's a player here, everyone. There's a player here called Jazzy Bunts, which might be the best name I've seen on this game yet. That is remarkable. That's a remarkably good name. Is he left-footed? He is left-footed. No, it's not worth it. Jazzy Bunts has agreed terms with Worthing Town. Fuck. Forget it then. Right, we've got a goalkeeper on trial. Let's hope he's any good so we can actually sign him. Crap. Not worth it. Aha! Aha! Okay. Okay. Interesting. A good goalkeeper. A really good goalkeeper. It could be even better than Sam Cowler. He could be even better than Sam Cowler. Very interesting. Don't need this guy. I just get these guys on trial to make sure if they're really, really good, then I'll sign them. If not, there's not really much point, you know. This guy as well, probably not much point signing him. There's probably not much point signing him. I need a good left winger. I like a really good one, like 3.5, 4 stars. Not like if he's just 3 stars or 2.5, it's just not worth it because that's what my current ones are at. I have a weird urge to play Farming Simulator. I've never played it in my life. In my life. Wait, let me go to the dev center. Is there anyone in here that's like... This guy's still in the under... Why is he still... Oh, I see, you gotta do that. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, let's move those people into the under 23s. Nice. Okay, that's going well. That's good. Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Removing from shortlist. Why has that song just popped into my head? Bingo, bango, bongo. Boobity-doo. A good tune, to be fair. Forza Milan. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Forza. I said it wrong. I think. Gonna go do me Ring Fit now. Have a good day, everyone. You too. I've never played Ring Fit, but have a good time if you can. I hope it's a fun thing and it's not like a chore. But I hope you have a good. That sounds like it could be good. Take care, Brutalist. Please. Why are there only 2 left backs to compare? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. When we get to the 1st of July, loads of players are going to leave clubs that are like they're contracted to. Hopefully. So we should be able to get a few people on trial, maybe a few new people. So it might just be a case of sort of waiting until July. You just gotta wait for all this stuff to fucking... It takes a while. And I don't really want to... I don't really want to organise any more friendlies until I know when the season starts. Which is, I think, like the 23rd of June or something we find out. Right. Let's get these players on trial. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Again. You might as well. Goalkeeper. Ooh. Fullback. It's probably not worth it. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. That is probably not worth it. Centre back. I need a really good left winger still. Like a really good one, like over 3 stars. Over 3.5 preferably. I know it might not happen, but you know. Right. Whatever. God, it takes a while, doesn't it? God, it really takes a while. Lewis King. Oh, crap. The Premier League remains in 2nd Division. Okay, don't care. I wonder where reputation-wise we are in, like, the UK. I mean, obviously by the bottom, but, like, how far off the bottom do you reckon? Right at the bottom? Do you reckon we'll be a bit higher? Why is that bit of my hair sticking out? I don't like that. Oh, don't do this. Don't offer jobs to people that belong to me. I know people don't belong to me, but... God, that's annoying. Let's have a look, actually, in the job centre. Can we make any... Can we advertise any... Oh, crap. No, I almost applied to every single team that had a managerial vacancy then. That would have been a boo-boo. That would have been a big boo-boo, actually. Let's get a head performance analyst, maybe. Let's just do that. Right. Okay, 11 days. Still. No, don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I do care about that. Yes, new goalkeeper. Right, interesting. I wonder how good he's going to be compared to the other ones. Sam Guthrie. Very, very interesting. Right, let's have a look. Goalkeeper. So I've got 3 goalkeepers now. Now, he is listed as the cup goalkeeper out of the 2 of them. I'm going to compare him and him. Right, let's have a look at this. So, aerial-wise, Sam Cowler is a lot better. But Guthrie is slightly better mentally. He's slightly better physically. And he's a bit faster. But, because Cowler is so much more better in the air and distributing as well, which is quite important for me. Eccentricity, though, I'm not entirely convinced about. Sam Guthrie is a goalkeeper who is 5'9". That cannot be right. That can't be right. Sam Guthrie, Marvel database. Nerd Mode, are you aware there's some Marvel guy called Sam Guthrie? It just come up when I googled his name. Sam Guthrie, football stats. Let's have a look at his transfer market page. Has it got his height on it? Well, his height on transfer market is listed as 1.96 meters, which is not 5'9". So I don't know who's got it right and who's got it wrong. I'm going to have a look at a picture of him. Right, he's not... Well, actually, you know what? Fuck, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I'm going to go ahead and assume... Wait, is that the same Sam Guthrie? Who did he used to play for? Who did he used to play for? Huddersfield. Right. He's a 20-year-old, 59 rated goalkeeper because he used to play for Huddersfield Town. Height, 173. Maybe he is 5'9". Maybe he is 5'9". Should I tweet him and ask? Are you really 5 foot? Imagine getting that, a tweet from a complete stranger going, "Are you really 5'9"? Time to draw a horse. Nice. Jamie, hello. How you doing? Do you have a picture of him standing over and holding a can of soda? Sadly, no. I don't. There's a Twitter profile here. He was in PES 2017, and he's listed as 173 centimeters. Transfer Market lists him. That's a different Sam Guthrie, is it? No, it's not. It's not. Transfer Market lists him as 1.96 meters. Why is this so? We've had this before though. We bought a player before in Football Manager, and his height was completely wrong. Like, his height was like half a foot off what it actually was. So you can never be quite sure. For those who don't know, 5'9" for a goalkeeper is short. For like a striker, that's probably about average, like a winger and a striker. 5'9" for a goalkeeper is short. Most goalkeepers are, at the very, very minimum, about 5'11". At the very minimum. Most goalkeepers are about 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 6'4". Right, we've got a centre back. But sometimes you do get shorter goalkeepers, I suppose. Right, I need a new under-18s manager then. We should get that celebrity height obsessive off YouTube on the case. I mean, I could just tweet him. He's got a Twitter. It's right there. He uses it. I just go, "Hey Sam, are you really that short?" Sam Guthrie height. I'm going to search this on... It's just coming up with Marvel alias Cannonball. Apparently there's someone in Marvel called Cannonball, who is called Sam Guthrie. I don't know if you know who that is. Anyone? I'm not a Marvel person myself. I don't know. One of the X-Lads. Yes, that is what it says, yeah. That's what it says. Right. Look at this Elliot Percival guy, seems quite good. Is he a centre-back or... Let's try it. Ashley Salmons. Cannonball bores the fuck out of you. How? How and why? I don't understand. Just that character? He just goes like whoosh and bumps into things. Oh, that sounds tedious, actually. That sounds crap. It sounds like a load of shit, if you ask me, but sure. You know. Imagine caring about Cannonball when Quentin Quire is right there psychologically carving his name into people's brains. What on earth? I'm not convinced about this guy being 5'9". I need to pick even his height. Even his height on what website is that on? What height? Where is it getting that information from? Right, hang on a second. Sam Guthrie. Right. I really don't know. I really don't know. I found like one article that confirms its existence. Oh, I found loads, look. I found loads. There's all this. 195 centimeters. 196 there. Weight 93. Where are they getting the information from, though? This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. I need a picture of him. Oh, for fuck's sake. You search Sam Guthrie and it just literally comes up with Marvel stuff in the images. Sam Guthrie, goalkeeper. Right. It's this guy. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell how... Yeah, this is what I'm... Some people are saying... Some are saying 6'5", some are saying 5'9", and there's no in between. If we can find him in this picture, and I think I can, that's him. That's him there. He's not... If he's 5'9", everyone else in this picture is like smaller than 5'9". I think he's taller than 5'9". I think I've got to fix that. I'm going to put it as 195 because that's what Google was saying. Alright. And it also said he was 93 kilograms. So let's get that saved. Alright. Let's see if that's saved. Is that saved? I think I might have to advance the game first. It still says 5'9". That's fine. I think I might have to... It's fine. The Prodlington Athletic Board have announced the club will not be facing an additional tax bill in the upcoming financial year based on financial records. It's estimated based on the club's taxable profits being approximately 16.87k. I'm happy to announce a new main kit sponsor. The one-year deal is set to worth £700. The previous one was worth £703. Sure. Okay, has it fixed itself now? Okay, it has not fixed itself. Let's press continue and see if it fixes itself. $5'2". You're 5'2". I'm 5'2". Right. 6'5". There you go. It's fixed it. It's fixed it. Welcome back to the squad. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Got some new signings here. Sam's there in his platform boots, trying to get a couple of extra inches in there. Right. Okie dokie. Artichoke. They're all back. They're all back in the training. Sam Smith. Danny Glover. Danny Glover? Danny Glover? Yeah. I was going to say, that's a name I've heard before. Got Sam Smith and Danny Glover, yeah. I was just checking who it was. Are you just looking for a goalkeeper? Not anymore. I think at the moment, look, this guy's quite good. I don't know what I'm really looking for. A solid... Oh, Sam Smith wasn't very good. This guy could be quite good though. Has the potential to be quite good. He's not. I want a really good left winger. That seems to be about it, really. Everything else is basically just like, we're just seeing if we can find anyone better. Pretty much. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Offers made for Danny Glover, of course. Right, Furtado has left. So that's a left back that's gone. I think I'm still okay for left backs because we've got Jack Walters, we've got Daniel Williams, we've got Brett Callow. We're fine for left backs. It's fine. That's actually quite a good thing. With a really powerful kick because of the sick goals he could make from far away. Yeah, exactly. Let's not watch those videos again though, because YouTube did not like it one bit. Sorry. Prodlington have managed to increase their stature significantly this year. Liverpool have retained their status as arguably the most reputable club in England. Sleaford are viewed by many as the club which has taken the biggest step over the last 12 months and enjoy much greater attention. At the other end of the scale, many observers believe Crystal Palace's stature has taken a sharp decline. Let's have a look, because Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, Man United, Tottenham, Arsenal, Leicester, Everton, you know, all them lot. Let's go down. Let's scroll down. Who's the worst? Wyberton reserves. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. A Prodlington here? No. Where are Prodlington? How are you meant to find them? There's no button where I can just go... Look at these. Torbay Police. Diversity United. There seems to be one player that plays for them. It's a white guy. Four. Sorry, there's four. White, Okay. Okay, 3 of them are white. Sure. Good job, game. Cleveland. There's one called Village. Just Village, nothing else. Wonderful stuff. It's a fan club for the dance troupe diversity. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Absolutely. We've got Ashley Salmons, who will be I don't know. I can't think of a joke. Someone will. Nerd, you will. I trust you. I trust you. I really trust you with this, Nerd Mob. Make a joke about the surname Salmons. If you can. But it has to be football related as well. You'll come up with something. It's fine. No pressure. Right, he's quite good. That's good. I'd like the board to consider pushing the clubs to academy. No. No, 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 no. I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to... Whatever. Right. A gentle reminder of expectations. He's always working against the current. His career's in the pink. Smells fishy. Yeah. All those are fine. I was going to go for a fishy one, and I couldn't quite... get it to work. It didn't seem like it made sense. Probably doesn't want to see the inside of the net. Satisfactory jokes. I've just accidentally deleted your message there, Nerdmatron. I'm so sorry. I was double clicking the word jokes, thinking that it was some sort of fish term, some sort of salmon related term, and then a message came up afterwards, and it made me hit the delete button on it. Forgive me. You can send the message again if you want. I'm so sorry. I actually deleted it twice. Somehow. I did it so quick. Jokes is just jokes. I see. I wasn't sure. I was just wanted to make sure, that's all. Right, Christian Green. Nice. We signed another centre back. He's 4 stars! Yes! Right, I might get rid of Logan Jeffs, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely. Logan Jeffs, you served us well. You got a hat trick in your debut, and they were the only goals you ever scored for us. You'll always have a place in my heart. Not worth it. Steve did a skit where he pretended the view was in his water glass yesterday. That sounds quite good. Right, we've got some friendlies. AFC Bentley? Whatever the hell that says. Oh, is that a poppy in the logo? Right, okay. Everyone, do we want to play a team with a poppy in their logo? And not a poppy in their logo, a poppy as their logo. Do you want a team with a poppy as their logo? Yes or no? I want to watch this. How has he done that?
What are you doing in the bottom of my glass? Get out.
How has he managed to do that?
Ah. Tasty.
Steve is an incredible man. Truly. What about Poppleton? Yeah, we'll play Poppleton. What about Naughty Ash? No. And not Gilson Spurs either, because we just played them. What about AFC Bentley? Sure. Right, have we got a schedule list yet? Oh, we have, look. Wait, did it not come up? Oh, it has, look, I just missed it. We're going to play Lower Hopton as the first game, and our last game is against Mount St Mary's again. We've got Lower Hopton, Toller, Leeds, Medics and Dentists. Nice. And we've got a cup game, by the way. Terry Marfitt Trophy, first round. The Terry Marfitt Trophy, everyone. Can't wait. Right, let's arrange some friendlies then. When does the season start? When does the season start? Wait, what? When does the season start? September the 18th. Oh my god. Right, okay. In which case, we got to pick quite a few friendlies. Let's do multiple, and let's go like this. Are we going to do the once every... Let's do it. Let's do it once every week and a half again. Who are we going to play against? Have a look. Any of these teams I've ever heard of? No? Anyone's with good names? The Butcher's Arms. That's such a good name for a team. We're going to play the Butcher's Arms. Going to play Sheffield Reserves. We're going to play Poole, which is near, it's local to me there. And we're also going to play... Oh, these are all at home, actually. Hang on. I'd like to play some away games, that's all. Okay, let's start this again. Let's have a look, see who we've got. Who have we not played yet? Who I've actually heard of? Fucking none of these. Fucking none of these. Nearby teams. Right, let's play Pool again. Let's do Pool again. And one more. Very large teams. Larger teams? I've not heard of any of these that we've not played already. We played Droylsden last season. What about Sheffield Reserves? Oh, we've already done that. Shit. Okay. SwissKnee. Confirm. Arrange friendlies. Let's arrange some away ones now. Let's arrange some away ones. Why can't I choose ones then? Why do they have to all be so soon? Why do they all have to be so soon? I want, like, there. Why can't I do that? Friendly match away. I can't. Why can't I choose matches then? Let's just do them. Right, they've all accepted. Will it let me do it now? It will. Okay. Let's do one then. Who've we got? This is... Oh, I want to be away. North Ferriby Reserves. That'd be a good one. We can play Appleby Froddingham again. We can Appleby Froddingham. Otley Town. Let's play Otley Town. That's local again. That's really local. That's really local to me, actually. Not to dox myself or anything, but that is very local. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do one then. Away. Darlington? Dinnington? East Villa? Where are these places? Altrincham Reserves. That's a shout. Let's play Altrincham Reserves. There you go. So we got, here we go. It seems accept. So our friendlies are going to be Kidderminster Harriers under 23s. That's in 2 days' time. AFC Bentley, Poppleton United, the Butcher's Arms, which is going to be incredible. I love to play a pub team. Sheffield Reserves, Altrincham Reserves, Poole, Otley Town, and SwissKnee, which is a distant relative of mine. Get it? SwissKnee, SwissKnee. Laugh. Please clap. I'm getting rid of Jimmy Phillips, everyone. He's gone. Just as simple as that. He's out of here. He is out of here. Jimmy Phillips. Fuck off, Jiminy. That dog is very cute. That's a very, very cute dog. I'll be honest. This guy's 3.5 stars. We've already got enough midfielders. Leave it. I still need a left winger. Maybe one of those is a left winger. Speaking of winger, there you go. James Connolly. He's crap. Oh, he's not even an attacking winger. Right, we're going to play a football game, everyone. Kidderminster Harriers, under 23s. Right. Sorry, I'm fucking like on my fucking PC while I'm doing this. This is so unprofessional of me. Right. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Alex Coleman, he's right-footed, everyone. He's right-footed, everyone. He's not left-footed at all. Sam Guthrie, big 6'5", is going to play. Who's never played for us before? You've never played for us before. Neither of you. Wait. Box-to-box mid. Perfect. Play that. Excuse me. Right, who else have we got? It is sorted by ability as well, so... Liam Hines? Sure. Aiden Austin? Sure. This guy? Sure. Let's play this guy instead. Greg Rutherford? Sure. Liam Davis? Sure. This guy? Sure. Reese Hands? No. This guy? Sure. Need a left winger. This is my problem, man. My left wingers are all crap. Absolute crap. Quick pick. Unpick positions. Perfect. Let's get rid of any trialists in the squad that they've managed to put in. There you go. 2, 3. Managed to sneak them in. Classless of them to do that. Let's just chuck 3 people that actually play for the team in. Okay, there you go. There you go. Just play. That's it. That's my just play. Why are there so many floodlights in this stadium? That's unbelievable. There's like 6 on one side. "35 seconds in, already got a free kick." What's the score going to be? I think it's going to be 4-0. I'm not going to say who to, in case I'm wrong. Okay, it's going to be 4-0 to Kidderminster. Sure. Told you. See, I'm looking around here, right? Okay, I'm looking at this stadium and I'm going, where can the players walk out from? I think that building there would make an amazing changing room facility. So I'm going to change this editor thing so the tunnel is on that side. So they should come out of there now. Because I think that'd look really good. Because on this, look, I put it to this other side. I've put it over here. There's no building there. So they're just walking out of nothing. I think I've fixed it. I think I've sussed it, you know. There's no building there. Using the B&Q toilets. Yeah. What a kick. Pretty good. Yeah, using the B&Q toilets. I really don't... Okay, I'm warming to it out of necessity. I really don't like the way this is just in the middle of an industrial estate. And everywhere's just... And I got rid of this stand and now it's just a car park instead. I'm not sure how much I like that. What's on this side? Can I actually check? I think I can, can't I? So if I go TV, reversed, I can see what's on... So look at that side. There's like a big building there. There's like a big building there. Here's your stand, look. Look at that low texture building there. Look at the texture size of that. That's where they were walking out of before, this wall. Like, fucking platform 9 3/4. When he gets over to that side, we'll see what happens. We'll see what's on that side. If it even gets there. Ever. Which it doesn't seem like it will. Come on. I mean, right, if I change the camera angle now, can I actually see? Oh my god. Well, I can look at the vertical one's not too bad. So I've set it to be there. But in reality, what's up there? Oh, there is a changing room facility thing there as well. But I don't think that makes much. I don't think that makes much sense to do that. To be fair, let's just set it back to director again and just leave it. There's a nursery next to the football grounds in my hometown. The club tried to buy the lease and turn it into a clubhouse. Oh my god. For dog, smelling ground is probably similar to scrolling Instagram, Twitter, etc. It's a tweet that I just saw. That's just a tweet I saw, look. I just saw the tweet. That's all. I'm fine. I've just seen the tweet where someone thinks Willy Wonka's real. Was it Tall Nerd talking about that before? I've just seen it. The text. It's right. I think it's a good point. Willy Wonka is real? Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah, sorry. I wasn't saying he was wrong when he said that. Is you? Really? Right, hang on a second. This is the tweet. I'm going to read it out. Now, these I haven't got context for it. I'm just going to read out the tweets. Wrong. Go drive a Tesla and you'll sing a different tune. You people are a bunch of... Wait, I'm going to Google that word before I say it, because it sounds racist. It's not. It's the type of walrus. Okay. You people are a bunch of pinnipeds stuck on a rock of ignorance, barking and farting at the modern equivalent of Edison, Ford, Hughes, Wonka. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Typical dumb American. Today I found out a pinniped is a group of 33 species of aquatic fin-footed mammals. It just sounds like it could be a lot worse than that. You are barking and farting? Yeah, that's true. Me too. Me too. How... Oh, this guy looks good. This guy seems good. Happy about that. You said the other day you never fart. I know. I lied. Wait, what's the... Because the miraculous good that Musk has done is doing and will do far outweighs the bad text and other glitches left on by his sideline sitting vultures hoping to profit from his failures, or smart people made to feel stupid by the variety of his accomplishments. Wait, the guy said it again. The SEC recognised they're dealing with someone who is in the same class as Edison, Ford, Hughes, Jobs, Wonka. I love it. I love the idea that someone's not only thinks Wonka is real, but thinks he's like a visionary. Like in the same league as Edison, Ford, Jobs, Wonka. Unbelievable. Wait.
Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This is an understanding that ideas are not static, but fluid.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Like water.
It's got to be. I've got to check. It's got to be a piss take. That's got to be a piss take. I think it's so boring when shouting when folk go, "Oh, classic stupid American." Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely agree with you on that. As if, you know, as if, as a British person, I feel like I can say this, as if British people aren't fucking idiots as well. Yeah, I don't like that. I agree with you. I agree with you. Just got here and learned everyone's stupid. I know not the context. Because there was a comment from someone calling Americans stupid and at the same time thought Willy Wonka was a real person. So, yeah. Had some scran and I'm back. What's new? Not a whole lot, Posh. We're still fucking just messing about with signings and stuff. We're still in June. We've signed some new people. Logan Jeffs is gone. Surplus to requirements, as they say. sadly. But that's okay. Other than that, I don't know. I'm going to turn him down to squad player. See if he kicks up a fuss. This Sam Smith guy looks like he could be quite good. Again, a fullback though. He's 6'4". Well, let's sign him. He's 6'4". I'm convinced. That's all I need. That's all I need to know. How tall is he? 6'4"? Yeah. Buy him. Pre-season took 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a long time. I don't mind it necessarily if you've got things to do, but at the moment it is just like simulating stuff. It's just simulating stuff, you know? Right. Average response to head performance analyst. What stats do they need? Analyzing data and playability? Is that it? So Peter Clark would be the best one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Peter Clark. Mr. Peter Clark. Nice. Right. Oh, we didn't get this. We didn't get that guy. I don't like it when we don't sign players. I don't like it when they go to other teams. They should all play for us. We should just have like 500 people on our team. Also, wasn't Wonka British? Like he was purposefully, I think he was purposefully like naming Americans. I could be wrong there actually. I don't think he was naming Americans. I don't know. I don't care about that. Don't particularly care. Ooh, this guy's got like... Well, hang on. Why are we offering them contracts? We can't offer them contracts because they're just amateurs. Right? Right? I don't know. That's fine. We've lost 400 quid that month. So we're losing money. We're losing money, but like not a lot. Not a lot. We barely lost any. Once we start getting prize money and stuff, it's going to go a lot better as well. Eyelash. Pretty sure Charlie at the Chocolate Factory is set in America land. I can't tell if you're joking. I'm sorry, I can't tell. I simply cannot tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Charlie. Right. Look at this. All these people that are just up for transfer now. It's the 1st of July. There's going to be a lot of people up for... Oh, look at them all. This is when we go trial for all of them. All of them. We're all of them on trials. Look at this. Accept. I just there we go. Watch them all be crap now. Just gonna go through and go crap. Oh my god. Oh, every single one was crap. Every single one was crap. Fuck. Every single one was absolute crap. I need a really good winger, a left winger. Let's try again. Pick the next 30. That's 32 people, not quite. Trial. I might end the stream actually. I might do... Oh, do you know what? Should I just do this off stream? Is it better to do this off stream? I'm not sure how bothered people are. Look at that name. Joe Bickerstaff. Good name. Good name. Booze Forsyth. No. Paul Chow. Look at this guy's picture. That's a good picture. And he hasn't got any hair. Bonus. Bonus. No hair bonus. When I used to play PES 6, at the end of the season in a Master League, you had the choice of playing a friendly team against like a fictional team made of like the best players, but it used to, so there was different types of teams. There was like a team that was made up of like the best players from like Africa, the best players from Asia. There was a team made of exclusively tall players, and there was a team made exclusively of bald players as well. I remember that. No hair, less wind resistance. Exactly. And that's something that we take very seriously here at Brodlington Athletic. We got this guy, Elik Mamenku. We got this guy in 2020 for SwissKnee FC. It's true. It's true. Ev's just sent me a tweet. That's quite good. Sure, we've got Peter Clark, everyone. Peter Clark. Let me show you it. So good. It just says, for those who can't read it, it says, "There's no time to explain. Get in the P." I like that. That's good. I really like that. I'm glad I got sent that. Right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. And that guy as well. Forgot that one. Oh, bloody hell. It's going to take ages to start the season, isn't it? It's going to take so long. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, they're just all... crap. They're just all so bad. For God's sake. Even that Amenku guy's not any good. And he was really good last season for us in 2020, FM 2020. I remember. Get rid of him. Get rid of them all. Scouting. What about this? What if we just go off a trial? Oh, it's just one guy. Shit. Oh. What if I offer trials only to like players who play in the position that we want them to play in? For example, new search, AML, and just go like that. That would probably be easy, wouldn't it? Oh my god, so many fucking emails. Imagine getting all these emails. Chris Almond. Any jokes for that? Anyone? Any football related jokes? Almond? There'll be one. There will be one. It's just a matter of actually thinking about it. They're all crap. Again. Unbelievable this. Unbelievable. They're just all crap. All of them. I might get rid of this Daniel Williams, you know. To be honest. Hard nut to crack. Is that... how can you say that in a football context, though? You know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna sneeze. I need to go. Fuck, look at the time. That was the weirdest noise I've ever made in my life. I hope you enjoyed that. Here you go, everyone. Let's do a little Vade. Come on, let's do a little Vade. Alright? Thank you for all the follows today. Well, there was 2 of them. Thank you for the follows today. Very worn out from drawing, still have like 5 pages to do. That sounds hard. I'll be honest. That sounds like a pain. I'm sorry. You can do it tomorrow though, can't you? Can you? Fly Audible. No. 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 You flying Audible. Fly Audible. No. Never used Audible in my life. Everyone? I'm all over the place. I need to get up and get something to eat and stuff. I'm gonna hand you over to a very, very, very good friend of mine. Okay? If you're not following them already, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're looking at caterpillar cakes. topical because we were talking about caterpillar cakes. Remember that? Remember when we talked about caterpillar cakes? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Bonnie. Thank you for the lovely day. It's been a delight. It's been a delight to have you here, Kate. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Everyone, thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. As usual, same time, same place, same game. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, but if you're not following Yogo, go give them a follow, please. Alright? And I'll see yous tomorrow. Alright? See you later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.